There he is.
Hi.
Hey.
Allie, you look sleepy.
I'm wide awake.
Hope you got some
He's
Monster in that
0%
cup.
Struggling.
There you go. Oh, Monster Java.
No.
Is it? Oh, you got a Poppy line?
Poppy line.
It's the Poppy line.
Yeah.
It looked like the Mean Bean Monster Java.
That one is good too, though.
Yeah, it is. I used to live off that shit.
No,
Fucking-
this eye is like swollen shut because it keeps leaking, and so I keep rubbing it.
Hey.
And so it's all. It's
You have
great.
the same thing that Brittany has. Brittany
She
has like a
can have it
sinus
back.
infection right now, and yesterday her left eye would just not stop watering. We went to the
Hey,
doctor
same.
for it, and she had to get it. She went to the doctor. The doctor's like, "Oh, we're gonna have to run a COVID test on you because sometimes COVID masks itself as a sinus infection." I'm like, "Really?" She doesn't have COVID, so there's that.
That's good to hear.
So she just got some fucking sinus infection.
The entire left side of my head has been just like pressure and awful.
She the other night actually had like her brow was swollen from the pressure.
Damn. Oh no. I'm done with this. This is not how my spring break was supposed to go.
What are you doing, son?
Having problems.
I turned it off and turned it back on, and it updated all my settings. So
You mean
it was like,
your video
I had-
settings?
yeah,
Well, that's just these shitty ass Logitech cameras. They're built-in software. Like look at me right now.
I don't have Logitech.
Oh, you have you do. You don't realize you do, but you do. You have that Razer one that uses Logitech components. It's just branded by Razer.
Fuck you.
So, like the thing is, the Razer, the Logitech components are just cheap. Like they're like the lens on it's pretty good. So like if you have good lighting, you can get a good picture out of it. But the back end software is such dog shit. It just resets itself all the time. Like every time I open up my camera, I have to reset it. I should probably turn Sirenscape on, huh?
Bro, this hair, this fucking.
I already know, man. There's a reason I ain't got it no more. I was done putting up with that shit. Wasn't long enough to put in a ponytail, so I can't pull it back or anything. So it was just long enough to be in the way. but not short enough to not do anything with it. Fuck that. Look at him, he's gonna try to use
Struggle bus over here.
Oh, there you go.
That's cute. That's good luck.
Now you look like you're homeless.
Please make it stop. Please make it stop.
I appreciate
hate it.
I appreciate the few little strands of.
Oh God, I hate it. Please
Hold on,
make
let me
it
see.
stop.
Hold on. No.
Oh my God. You look like someone you would see in like a dirty business suit.
I was like, why? Why does he look like that? No.
Yeah.
And Megan was over here showing her butt crack off.
Nice and distracted from my hot mess.
When you got up
I
and
didn't
walked
even
away, I
notice,
see
Megan.
butt crack.
I didn't because my butt wasn't even facing the fucking cam.
Okay, I'm lying. I like your shirt though.
Thanks. It arrived. I'm very excited.
But I did see your butt crack.
I don't see how that possible.
When you stood up and walked away, stand up and start walking that way.
I can't. I gotta. What am I gonna see, huh? If I get up and walk away?
Well, you don't see it, but we can see it and then prove to you that we've seen it, and then you'll know by consensus that I am not lying.
Still gonna say you're lying.
Okay, well, I know what I seen.
That was Jeff's butt crack.
Yeah, it's not like it was like in the camera and I just seen like. Oh no, now my camera's broken. Go. Oh, that's so
There
bad.
it goes.
That's so bad.
What you eating, son?
Microphone?
Cheeseburger.
Looks like McDonald's bun. Homemade?
So what you're saying is you can make McDonald's in real life too?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Wow, Heathcliff's just coming right. Oh, that's a sweet fucking intro.
Hi, John.
All right, cool. Now that everyone's here, I'm canceling tonight's stream.
Bitch!
I am 100% opposed to this decision.
Damn, hot and heavy, coming in fast! All these goddamn cards. Look at you go, Heathcliff.
Gotta make up for last week.
2 weeks.
There was a stream 2 weeks ago. It was just only 3 hours.
And he
Exactly.
also had left early because something had come up. So
Exactly.
Oh, that's right.
That fucking bougie. That bougie Yoshi. I don't know how I feel about that one, Heathcliff.
what?
One of
I
the
must have missed it.
one of the card intros is Yoshi like twerking,
Don't like that.
That's fantastic.
and then it plays like
And I
music while
wish
he's doing
Drew was
it.
here to do it. I wish Drew was here to watch that. Master Yoshi for 2069. I wish he was here. That would have been great.
We got everybody here. We're good to go. I guess we can switch over, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey everybody. Feels like it's been a long time no see. Yeah. So, not a whole lot of updates because not a whole lot has happened game wise. We are though edging closer and closer to that episode 52. There's twerking Yoshi.
In 20 seconds.
Shake your Buddhasaurus. That's funny.
Oh, there he is.
I don't like that.
I don't know how they legally can do that.
Because he doesn't have the shell, so therefore it's not Yoshi. It's just a dinosaur.
That's like Yoshi from Wish.
It's like them showing Mario without a mustache and be like, oh, nope, that's just Mark.
I mean,
Yeah.
technically, I think you could get away with doing Mario, except, like, having it just be an arc of white with no M.
He just shows up like, it's a me, Mark. Anyways, yeah, so we had to leave the stream a little early 2 weeks ago, and we canceled last week. So here we are with episode 49. And it was kind of important that we had everyone here, at least the two girls here, because, you know, the next thing is going to be all about them.
Yay.
Sorry, what isn't all about me?
True. So, who wants to tackle recap from 2 weeks ago?
Heathcliff, I hate those words together.
2 weeks ago, a group just abandoned Felix in the casino after he refused to get with them. Felix goes, find this family, these people held up, talk with them, convince them to come back to our settlement. Felix got a gun from one of them, signaled the group that we're driving away on the hovercraft. So they turned around, waited for Felix. Felix ran back to the hotel room that they first went in. Got the people in the hovercraft, big, Mama Fish thing was chasing after him. He turned around, pulled a bullet in his head, got back into the hovercraft, and we went back to the settlement. Tal isn't feeling well, so he doesn't want to stay at the settlement. X goes up, delivers the family that we brought back to the settlement, talks to Ava, tells her what's going on. She mind links with Tal. Everything's going okay. Pulling the essence from Sophie may be an issue. Then we take off to Lake Las Vegas. We get there. X smooths out some of the ground so we can make a camp. In the middle of the night, Tal starts floating. Felix grabs him, pulls him down, spoons with him the rest of the night. We wake up, decide to do some more training on Tal's request. X is in charge this time, so Felix gets blindfolded, with Sophie having to instruct him what to do and keep herself safe at the same time. And Tal summons all these duplicates that look like the fish goblins, and that's where we're at.
True. Explain a little bit what the setup for this training is and why it was so important that both the girls are here.
So, a big thing about the training that Tal wanted to get across is like teamwork and how the group works together. So to combat Felix's always running off and doing his own thing, and Sophie's misplacement of herself in combat and not really making the best choices. She's the one in charge of making all the choices in this training scenario, and Felix is severely handicapped unless he sticks with the group, which is Sophie, and follows her directions. And Felix and Sophie are going to be the only ones in this training exercise trying to safely work together to get Sophie past these goblins towards X.
Perfect. All right, and that gave me just enough time to get all of the Table of Fate stuff applied to everybody.
What do I got?
You lost a Benny.
Did any of that stuff not get reset yet? Who the hell took a Betty from me? I already start off with one less.
The Table of Fate did.
Whoever played that card.
It's Heathcliff.
Who
The king
plays
of the
all the
cards. King of the cards.
Come on now.
But don't worry, Sin, I got you. We'll just go ahead and boop.
Finally, I get this fucking card.
All right. So on that note, give me 1 second to navigate this new menu system that they put in here.
New.
Yeah, I mean it's the same as the old one was. It's just it looks a little nicer. I think it's a little more succinct. Let's go ahead and give everybody a little bit of this.
Set for me, so I'll exit back out.
I mean, I gave it to you. You just didn't accept it.
You've been rejected.
You didn't accept the body of Christ.
Not today. And I will put down the stream so I'm not tempted to look there either. Hi!
Hello, hi little voice.
Oh, he's so cute.
Did I miss a third one, Heathcliff? Hold on. I think I got all of them.
He did a Friends with Bennies to All thing.
Okay. What
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I know, and they said hi. You just couldn't hear them. They're playing through my headphones.
Well, I think you need to take your headphones off so he can hear us. Hi.
Hi.
How you doing, buddy?
Hi. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Wow, Megan gets an actual name, and then the rest of us get anything, huh? That's cool.
Okay, but the difference is that I'm the favorite.
Wow.
You gonna go now?
So I got for my birthday. I got a bow and arrows that have a suction cup at the end.
Well, that's really fun. I had those as a kid. I always really enjoyed that toy.
And there was this triggers that made like red light, and it made like a target. And it came off a target, and if you pulled the string all the way back, it would like make these lights around it. It like
The whole bow lights up if you pull the string.
You'll have to show me when I come back this summer.
okay.
Can I have this back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Okay.
Bye.
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 Okay.
Why are you electing to be whatever that voice is?
Okay.
I was just about to teach him how to take off the suction cup and sharpen the end, and
Yeah.
makes a more effective weapon that way.
Yeah, I found out you can't really kill anybody with the suction cup piece. You gotta modify it a little bit.
When's their actual birthday, Allie?
The 6th
Fuck.
on Sunday.
I wish
That
I
just
had realized.
It's okay.
Damn.
I would have
Auntie
called
Megan.
and sang.
Damn.
Well, I know that their birthday party's this Sunday.
Shay,
Mm-hmm. That's all right. My sister didn't call. My mom didn't call. Nobody called, really. His dad called, and that's about it.
Well,
That's
if someone's mom hops in chat, they're gonna get the 3rd degree.
It's okay.
she's
How
also
dare
making
you not
jokes.
wish the twins?
And I wanted to say hi to Megan.
You wanted to say hi to Megan.
Yeah.
Come over here.
Hi, Kaden. How are you? Good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you ready for bed?
No.
You think maybe that's what you should be doing?
Yeah.
Get to it.
He disappears.
No. Where'd it go? All right. To set this scene, actually, before we set the scene here, I had all the time to do this and didn't do it. But I figured that you guys probably don't have, your Sirenscape open anyway. So if I mention
I do.
Sirenscape, then everybody will open it.
No, I got to hear my favorite thing in the world, which is when you first started up it playing X's ringtone.
Which I don't understand because it's disabled.
Can't stop it.
It's only his, nobody else's ringtone. Just his.
It doesn't make
It makes
any
me laugh
sense.
every time.
It's okay. I don't even know what my ringtone was.
We heard it like once.
Yeah, but I never listened
Uh.
to like the replay or whatever of it. Pretty sure Heathcliff clipped it and sent it to me, and I still never listened to it.
It literally,
He was
just played.
playing it.
I wasn't listening.
Turn off the other sound temporarily and
Shocker.
then play it.
No, it's okay. It's fine.
Purposely avoiding it. I don't think you guys are getting it.
That's fine. I've already moved to a different thing, so.
Sorry.
Let's get this and this.
What about that?
Nah, not that.
Oh, okay.
Really relaxed. Not relaxing anymore.
All right.
I do
So,
like that.
That's some boss fight music.
that's right.
I'm my
So,
own boss.
X moves to one side of the island, and he says, "You have to make it to me." As he says that, Tal summons these 4 fish goblin in between Sophie, Felix, and X. 3 of them slightly smaller than the normal ones that you're used to seeing. And one of them is a little bit bulkier than your average fish goblin is, but not quite as massive as the queen fish goblin was. And Felix, you're blindfolded at this point, so you can't see what's going on. And you just kind of hear the sound of Tal's essence, that kind of familiar, that of him doing something, and then you start to hear like the noises of these fish goblin that are there. And it starts off with probably not there. Okay. And
Oh wow.
why was she shaking?
Doesn't matter anymore. It's gone.
And why is this on hold? Hold on. This should not be on hold either. Everything's broken. Okay. So, didn't Tal tell him to grab?
Push them off.
Yeah, push them off away from X.
Yep.
The fish goblins win if they push them into the water.
Gotta get past the BFG apparently.
Big fucking goblin.
Oh,
Alright.
fish goblin.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, I just remembered singing Slim Fishy last session.
Yes.
All right. Actually, you know what? I recant that. I'll do this so I can recant it without cheating. But this should be. That's 1, 2. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. I know what I did now. That's my bad. I fucked up. But
Remember, Cliff, we're trying to make it look like the death of their characters is an accident. So.
right. That's why I'm not gonna pull out the big guns just yet.
Okay. All right. Cool.
It's fine. You know, kill off Sophie. I'll go to bed. We're good.
No.
Sophie, I need a athletics check, please.
Okay.
All right, so this thing like comes up to you and it starts pushing forward, and you manage to stern yourself so it doesn't move you.
What about Allie dealing out cards?
Yeah.
Allie has an ace of spades and a 3 of spades.
That.
And I can't say whether or not I want them because this is on Allie to control, Mr. Felix.
I don't like this. For one thing.
You want Felix to go after or before the Slim Fishies? You got this.
I don't got this.
It's an easy answer.
Do you need the music louder?
No, I don't. Like I said, just push her off the edge into the water and let Sophie die. It's fine.
Is she a
No.
block of sugar? You're not gonna die from hitting the water.
Not gonna kill her.
I don't know. I don't know what's in this water.
Yeah, you do. You just came from it. Just last night, you were sailing on this water. You just stepped out onto this island. It's not new to you.
That was practically weeks ago.
Practically.
Yeah. So Felix should probably go before them.
To give Felix that ace.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I love those fates. Thank you.
Would you
Peach.
get the fuck out?
Damn kids.
She's about to punch poor Appa in the face.
You can get my fucking channel shut down saying shit like that, John. All right, Sophie. You got Goblin pushing you. You're able to steady yourself for now. You got Felix standing there looking stupid with the blindfold on, trying to figure out what the hell's going on. What do you do?
Sophie would like to explain the scenario, the 3 smaller fish goblin things, and then the bigger one, where they're at. And then I was thinking she would like to back away, but then that gets her out of like range, so attack of
So
opportunity.
there is an action you can do to prevent that.
And what's that?
With withdraw or evade,
I thought that was just like
it gives you a +4 to your parry.
okay, then I would like to do that.
Is X giving her advice in game of how to do this?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, about that.
Let me see here.
He said, push the A button while using L3. Like what?
Like, I'm on Xbox, not PlayStation.
Fuck, I don't know then. Figure it out.
Yeah, you're on your own then.
Yeah.
Swear I say that at least once a week.
So I'm trying to see if you can withdraw, like evade in normal. I know you can do that during chases.
Yeah, it's meant to be a in combat thing. I didn't even know you could do it in chases.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I
there's,
didn't
like-
do it during the chase scene and they got fucked up.
Yeah, it's like some sort of equivalent to disengage.
Mm-hmm. Disengage, but you can still be attacked, but you
You
have
can still get hit, yeah.
chance of getting hit.
Do you know where that
Actually,
is in
I'm
the
just gonna
guide?
pull up. I don't know where it's in the guide. I know, I remember it from that thing you made. And I think the quick action, what's it called? Combat Actions PDF has it too.
Okay.
I'm opening it right now.
All right.
Withdraw. Each non-shaken and non-stun adjacent enemy receives a free attack against the hero that flees from melee. You must. Wait,
Page 100 is what Heathcliff's saying.
Yeah, 100 and 109.
Yeah, because neither one of those say anything about getting an increase to your parry. They have defend, which is what increases
Yeah,
parry by 4.
Defend, then move is pretty much a withdraw.
Yeah, that you could do, but I'm thinking, like, when you were saying, like, the evade and things like that, like, evasion is for something totally different, and I know they have a maneuver for that. But okay, we're on the same page. I just wanted to make sure we were saying the same thing.
Okay.
So defense. So +4 to parry, and they actually have a little, effect thingy that you can put on for that too. So, boop. So are you gonna start moving backwards? Closer to
Yes.
the water?
Yep.
Okay. How far back you want to move? You can move up to your normal pace, so you can move up to 6. Or I'm sorry, up to 5.
Okay. I'm not gonna move that far. Maybe. Probably just to like there.
Okay.
And then, let Felix know where Sophie's at now and, where they're at in front of him.
So use your words. What are you saying?
I know.
Remember, Allie, I don't even have the map up. I can't see the battle map.
That is a problem. It was available to you. All right. So these squares are how much space, Cliff?
A meter.
Yeah, about 3 feet.
Okay. So, about 3 feet away from you, there are 4 of the fish goblins. And they're kind of in an arch. There's a bigger one on the left, and then right behind him there's a smaller one, and then kind of words. Arching to the right, there are 2 more.
Alright, where do you want me swinging, Soph?
Wait, tomorrow's where?
Sorry, children.
I'm the worst influence on these kids. Tell them they can call me after school tomorrow.
No.
They'll disappear.
No.
So you're saying where they're at.
Yeah.
I need an athletics roll from you, please.
Remy?
Yep.
Okay. Whew.
Okay. You feel them grab at you as you're pulling away, and their slimy hands just slip right off, leaving a coating of this ichor
Fish lube.
on your hands.
Yeah.
Fish lube!
Is Willow doing anything?
Nah.
All right, Felix.
So he's gonna take what she described about them about 3 feet away from him and then arcing off to the right, and he's going to attempt to make a punch.
What I'm gonna do for this exercise, I'm gonna go ahead and put distracted on you.
That's fine. I get that. Makes sense.
And then that way you don't have to try rolling any penalties or anything like that. Just roll negative, or just roll normal. It'll do the negatives.
Mm-hmm. And then I guess just...
You swing 3 feet over, and these things are actually about 6 feet away. So as you swing, it's just... And you can hear the sound of them kind of like...
Can I attempt to use the fact that I can hear them to swing again using my double-fistedness?
Sure.
Okay, so he's going to attempt to move towards the sound and swing again. -2 on that. Yeah.
So
Because
you're moving forward towards it?
Yeah.
All right, that's a 4. I didn't need all that. Sure. So that would be a hit. Go ahead and roll damage. And you feel one, you kind of hear the sound of it, you move closer, you swing at it, and you feel yourself just barely connect as this thing moves out of the way of your, to it, very obvious telegraph punch. But you do get a slight connection of it, as you feel the thud of your weight hit against this thing. All right, and... he does not become unshaken.
No.
Why not?
And
Well,
Doing good.
Oh, cool. Moving away from Felix was a great idea.
it was.
Uh-huh.
X, you saying anything?
Yeah.
Oh,
As,
shit.
as Felix walks forward and swings, X is like, remember, Felix, you don't have to just go in swinging. You could defend. Sophie, maybe you guys are together. It'll be harder for them to get to you. That's his turn.
Tal, you saying anything?
No, he's just watching. Oh no.
The settlement. Fine. We're doing great at home.
Hey, that means they get a mini for later on.
No,
Yeah.
it does not mean that.
Mm. That was a 1 week thing.
All right, I need a strength roll, Sophie. And that check should be +2, so it should be 8. All right, so that is a success with a raise. Wow, okay. So with a raise on this, this thing comes running in, and you see it sort of like dip behind the one that's in front, and it, by the time you see it come out, it's already down low, and it hits you with its shoulder right in your midsection, and it knocks you 2 squares over.
Damn!
Get a linebacker.
This is what I get for making her small.
So
Petite and adorable.
And she goes flying.
Felix, you're swinging at this one. You hear X's voice off in the distance in front of you. So in front of you, you hear maybe 20 or so feet away, X's voice kind of carrying off, against the waves in the distance. And then from behind you, you kind of hear this panoramic sound as one of those things goes running, and you hear like the of it moving, and it moves from like in front of you to the left to behind you to the right, and then you hear it go and then you hear Sophie go ah. But you still hear this one right next to you as well, so.
Hearing the one right next to him, but also hearing Sophie go flying, taking into account what X had just said, he's going to defend and then try to move backwards towards Sophie.
Okay.
Or towards where he heard her move. Like,
Ooh.
Yeah.
E40. You saying anything else, X?
Nah, he's gonna watch this unfold.
Tao?
Nothing.
You're trying to make your way towards the sound then, Felix?
yes, he's trying to, move himself towards Sophie as X had just recommended, considering he was given no other direction from any other direction. He was just like, okay, yeah, should be with her to make sure she's safe.
Give me a notice roll.
Yeah.
Cool. That's on point.
Okay, so you start moving in that general direction that you heard. And you can hear the sound of these creatures. As you get closer, you hear their sound increasing. All right. And
Take it that his shaken status is gone.
he's no longer shaken. So what was your exact direction to these things, Tal?
To push them off, and he gestured towards the ledge where Sophie is teetering on right now.
Okay. So I just wanted to make sure.
Yep, this is good. This is fine. Can Sophie swim?
I'll find out.
That's okay. She's got flotation devices.
Yes, true.
I think there's
And confirmed they don't
actually
help.
I think there's actually a skill for that in Savage Worlds. Isn't there a swimming skill?
No, for Suede, it's all condensed under athletics.
Uh,
The only thing is, like, swimming, you typically will have, like, you'll have, like, if there's, like, a strong current or an undertow or something like that, then you just apply the penalties to it. But it's all kind of under that same bucket to make it go quicker.
Makes sense. That's good. I have some athletic ability.
All right, I need another strength roll, Sophie.
We're gonna do good this time.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. We're gonna have a Sophie roll.
And you did.
I like it.
She shoved that motherfucker right back.
Yeah, so you see another one do the same type of tactic. One runs up in front of you, and you see the other one kind of run back and disappear, and they drop the shoulder, and you brace yourself for it, and you feel yourself get knocked back a few inches in the sand, and you feel the wetness of the ocean creeping up on this rock that you're standing on right behind your feet.
Oh, don't like that.
I'm starting to get slick.
One, two, three, four.
This is fine. In all honesty, though, this is probably pretty accurate on a first training session.
I need another strength roll.
And again,
Got this. Got this.
Sophie.
I mean, it's a tie. So I
Oh shit! Hey, one thing I forgot to do.
no, the gang up bonus.
No, one thing I forgot to do. Give me an athletics roll at a -2, please.
No.
All right, so you are actually knocked prone when the first one hit you, and because you haven't
I would
had,
like to redo that.
sure,
I have a couple of bennies.
you do.
Athletics, yeah. It's like, wait, what did I just? Oh, good. That's better. Improvement.
Okay, so you're knocked prone. So
Oh, this is good. I'm sure this is.
So minus-
This is nice.
So it's gonna be -2 to your strength rolls here. So the first one that hits you, you still knock that out the park, no problem. The second one though, you lose this, and this one you hear come running around. You hear the sloshing of the water, and you feel it grab you by your ankles, and
No.
blump pulls you underwater. And as soon as you get pulled under the water, you feel it let go of your ankles.
It
And then
pushed
they
me
just
off
start
the rock
moving away.
into the water.
Yep. So you're kind of just like sitting there like now, because again, keep in mind that you guys are actually on mountains here. These are not nice banks that were
Gradual
carved
sloping
due
bank,
to the
yeah.
water. So like as soon as you're pulled under, you're under. And then you feel it let go, and you kind of like swim yourself back up to the surface, and Felix, you just hear her like go blump, and you hear her kind of like her noises get cut off for a second. You hear like and then these things just all walk away. Tal X.
Looking at X.
X will like just gesture like that's enough now.
So Tal will wave his hand and disband them.
All right.
You're
So-
muted, Megan.
Nobody has said anything to Felix, who's just sitting there blindfolded with his fists up, like trying to listen for anything.
You hear the sound of like splashing water for a second is like Sophie's pulling herself back onto this rock. And then the sound of the fish goblins is just gone now. You're just sitting there.
All right, that's it, Felix. X will be walking towards the center of the mountaintop island thing.
Felix pulls up his blindfold and then helps Sophie out of the water.
Is Sophie wearing a white t-shirt?
Nope.
At least in her artwork, she is.
No.
Do what you want with that information.
Nope. Definitely a dark gray t-shirt from one of those multi-packs of t-shirts.
Oh,
Shame.
That you just conveniently
It's
had
nothing
on
that
now?
It's nothing that the whole group hasn't seen before.
True.
We hadn't even known you a couple hours yet before we saw your nipples.
A couple hours, not even a single hour.
For you.
From
We don't know. I don't really remember how long they were driving, so.
Not a couple of hours.
It
I
was like
didn't
a
even know you a
20-minute
full
drive.
hour before you showed me your nipples.
Yeah, but like with the changes in the essence, it's totally different.
No, that was already after that. Unless they
No,
got bigger
like-
when the fucking world changed.
Based on the fucking artwork they did.
She's like
I was
this, and
going
then all
by
of a sudden
your
the world changed. It was like,
I suddenly feel more powerful.
I like these changes. These changes are nice.
All right.
Very squishy changes. Boy, my back hurts.
On the plus side, that is not an issue I'm having today.
That is very good.
Or maybe it's just the general being miserable elsewhere is overpowering that problem. So, take it positively.
Okay.
X will just be in the center of the island, just like looking over at Felix and Sophie.
Sophie's gonna be like brushing water off herself, trying to like minimize how soaked she is. That went well.
Do you kind of see me and Tal's point now?
I tried to get out of the middle of things,
Mm-hmm.
and that worked.
Yeah, but remember, it's not just you. It's a team effort, and the instructions were a little unclear. Felix followed as best he could, and that left you open. And with more people, me, Tao, Willow, a lot more information is going to be passed out. We're going to be able to work better together. But you can see how a little bit of misinformation can lead to a quick downfall.
Yeah.
But first try, not. Yeah, first try.
I think you should have let the fish goblins actually do what they do while she was in the water, and then maybe Felix would have been able to jump into that. What do you call it, Tal? The hero mode.
was
Oh, good
Thinking
point.
about that, maybe for like not the next training, maybe the one after that.
Yeah, maybe for one where I'm not blindfolded.
Hey, Tal, can you make one of those big sand things?
Yo!
Hmm.
Oh, you didn't see that, did you?
Mm.
Probably not that large, no.
X just like twists his arm, a few of the runes light up, and a swirling animation of the wind comes, and one of these big sand giant things is standing in the middle of the island.
How do you feel about that, Sophie?
Oh. Mm-mm.
Do you have it
Don't
doing
like
anything, or is it just standing there?
It's standing there looking like it's about to reach down and grab something that's not there.
Sophie is fighting the urge to just yeet herself off this mountain to get away from this thing. Like, she knows it's not real because X just did it, but, like, don't
What-
like this.
Willow's like, yeah, you should have made that.
No, I can go away now.
Yeah, so you see the cage and the thing like lifts up the cage. That's the thing it's supposed to trap you in and like drain your moisture. And it didn't have a weapon when we seen it, did it?
Just the cage.
Yeah, and like he like reaches out the hand with the giant reaches out his hand. I think it has a long reach. I think who did it grab? Did it grab you in the sandstorm? Or did it grab Yeah, it grabbed you, then I pulled you back, then we made it to the RV. Yeah. X like snaps his fingers and it disappears and there's like a static in the air.
For like a brief second, it turns and looks at Sophie, and then it.
So, do you have any? Now that you've seen how they perform without being distracted in combat yourself, do you have any pointers for them to help them improve?
Personally, Sophie, it doesn't matter who it is. If we're in danger, get with someone. If you could get back to back with someone, you'll be helping them, um, seeing what's behind them so they can focus on what's in front of them. Stay within earshot of everyone so you can better give your commands and, you know, when trouble comes your way, get out of there. You did that good, but it just kept coming. Felix. Honestly, Felix, that was good. You went in doing what you normally do at first. You went in swinging. As soon as you noticed something was wrong, you didn't do that. You got in a defensive stance. You ran back to where we needed you, and yeah, that was good.
Felix just nods in response.
All right. Now blindfold Sophie and have Felix guide her.
Oh, should we do that, Mr. X?
Think no.
No.
It sounds fun, but no. Let's do what we came out here to do now. Unless you two need a rest or something.
What did we come out here to do other than let Tao return to normal?
Oh, this is around where Lake Las Vegas was, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm hoping, Las Vegas only water source nearby. There may be like some big boat or like a yacht or something that some rich guy in Vegas kept out here.
Yeah, everybody go ahead and give me a common knowledge roll.
First one is X. Second one is Willow.
Willow always does better, man.
Willow is, no. First one that popped up, the 4 is Willow. Wait, no. I'm the one with the wound, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. God damn it. I want to trade characters.
So everybody kind of knows generally where you're at based on the different things that have been said about here. Anybody with a raise, you actually know that you're like not far from Hoover Dam. So with it being, 100 foot underwater, it's probably a bit of a moot point, but there's probably some implications there.
So anywhere around here, I'm not sure where to go from this point, but I think we're close.
Willow's like, dude, it's like 20 minutes that way.
All right then.
Yeah, we're near the dam.
You guys need a rest? Do we need some breakfast? I know we kind of woke up and just jumped into this.
Willow kind of scoots over by Tal and is like, have you had McDonald's breakfast?
Oh my god, yes!
I think X can do that.
Yeah, he can. He's really good at it. Psst, Mr. X.
Yeah. Breakfast?
More specifically.
Yeah, I'm giddy. X starts walking to the raft. Dude, I don't know if I can make that out here.
I believe in you.
Felix just gathers what he can to make another fire.
Axel, make like what can I even make? Maybe like
Bunch of
pancakes. maybe pancakes and a hash brown, but that's stretching it. I don't even know if I can do that.
What kind of rations we got, Cliff?
What kind of rations did you guys bring?
Rations.
Like, if you're talking about what's locally available, not a whole hell of a lot. So whatever you guys brought is what you have.
Rashes, who dat?
I know we can at least make some hash browns.
All right. You can add +1 to whatever you were gonna roll for that there, X.
All right. Does it just give a +1? I thought it raised the actual die type.
Let me see. Yeah, you are correct. 1 die type.
All right. So made something.
What are you trying to make and what do you have? Because there's obviously going to be penalties if you're trying to make it taste like a fucking,
So like I said, I'm sure we have like grown stuff like potatoes. But I don't know how good the buns are gonna be, or if we have fresh
good.
egg. No, probably not.
I mean, we raided Area 51. We got any MREs?
I'm sure Tal will love that. He's expecting McDonald's breakfast. Did you give him a fucking MRE?
Oh, he'll lose a friend doing
I'm
that.
about to say he'd never trust fucking X again. X would be like, I'll get the door for you. He'd be like, nah, don't bother.
Here's your sad meal.
So yeah, probably like if I don't know if we would have eggs, but maybe like one of those breakfast sandwich things.
How are you keeping eggs?
In his pocket.
Because like American eggs need to be refrigerated, but UK eggs don't. It's a really weird thing.
Would you like to know the science behind it?
Can you do it in like 2 minutes?
It's very simple.
Cool.
So there's an enzyme on the outside layer of the egg when it is laid by the chicken that protects it. In America, our eggs are to be washed and sterilized before they're put in their cartons. So that enzyme layer is removed, and they're no longer protected, so they need to be refrigerated. In the UK, they don't wash the eggs before they're put in the carton. So they don't have to be in the refrigerator because they still have that protective layer that keeps them happy, healthy, and safe for the entirety of an egg being an egg before a chick would hatch.
There you go. So, do you have some UK eggs? Because if not, I'm thinking
There's your dirty eggs.
I'm thinking those eggs, those eggs from the supermarket probably ain't too fresh no mo. Given it's been like a month plus since that shit happened.
What about meat? Will we have any kind of meat?
I think it's fair to say that like your settlements gatherers and whatnot probably could have like something freshly butchered. But again, anything that was like at a grocery store, nah. Like if it's not canned at a grocery store, you ain't getting shit.
Make a spam sandwich.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Spam, hash browns. Put it all up in a sandwich.
Sure. I won't even make you get any negative penalties for that. That all sounds like something feasible you could have. Actually, no, I lied. It is gonna have a penalty because you got to have dough, bread. Are they making that fresh at the settlement? Unless you don't plan on having the sandwich part of that.
Between two potatoes.
The hash brown will be the buns.
All right. Well, that's how you're doing it then. All right.
Potato pancake.
So there you go. Then X whips up this random meat that he grilled up and some potato pancakes or some hash browns.
What you're saying is X whipped out some meat?
He whipped out his meat. His freshly preserved meat. Everybody smelled his meat as soon as he whipped it out.
Oh no.
Can't wait to eat his meat.
And with a 9, it's with a raise. So I
He's
mean,
like, no, thank you.
it's pretty good. It's definitely not McDonald's breakfast, Tal, but
He like comes strolling over the ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Starts eating.
Like sweating over there. Is like it's good. Trust it's with what it's good. He like has over the plate.
is he doing that with his hair the whole time too?
Probably.
Nah, X always puts his hair up when he does his cooking.
Will is
Is
like,
his
this
hair
doesn't
long
taste like
enough for
McDonald's
that?
at all.
Next time we find a McDonald's out, we'll stop and get some supplies if they have any.
Funny guy.
At least we know none of it will be expired.
That's just a myth.
What's a myth?
So they say like McDonald's products don't expire, that you could just keep them forever and they'll always stay the same.
Wow.
It's not true.
They found a way to make their food non-perishable? Genius. The best food ever.
Yep, sure.
Willow's like,
Don't shatter the illusion. Let him dream.
By the way, Mr. X, that wasn't just training for the two of them. That was also training for the two of us as well. You have, at least in my opinion, great potential to lead, but you're used to being a loner. But I see like signs that you're trying to break out of that, and figure maybe if you express that a little bit more, you'd get used to it. And then my training was to, because I try to fix everything, to do nothing. Which is tough when I see them struggling, but you know.
what the fuck am I doing?
Nothing.
Do you want to join in?
I mean, I wouldn't have mind pushing her in the water.
All right, next time. I can make it a group thing.
Oh, shall we go find boats?
Yeah. X will start pulling everything into the raft.
That will help.
Yeah, get everything ready. Get on a move. Get a move on. Words are hard. Get on a move!
All right. So you guys climb back in. Who is driving this time?
If nobody takes the helm, then Felix will.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a drive roll, please.
Alright, it would make sense that Felix would drive, considering he and Willow were the ones who noticed where we were. And Willow doesn't know how to drive, does she? Felix is definitely driving. I'm not distracted anymore.
Tal didn't know how to drive, and he did pretty good, so...
It's true.
All right, so... have you rolled any trait rolls yet, Felix?
I don't think I had, so that makes that the automatic failure, doesn't it?
Okay.
I mean, you had me roll a bunch of notices, actually.
Yeah. I mean, I guess technically your first punch should have been the auto fail. Which you failed anyways. So, yeah, you're good. It's fine. So that's actually a 9 without being distracted. So you guys get everything packed up. You manage to get the hovercraft unhinged from like the rocky alcove that was sticking out that you guys kind of beached yourself on when you were pulling up. You managed to get off of that no problem and then start heading out. And as you guys are moving a little bit further towards like the northeast area, the north right area, you start to you start to go between like these newly created valleys in between the mountainous terrain of this area, and as you start moving your way through a couple miles down, you start noticing the water becoming a little bit more cloudy. Off in the distance, you could start to see like this pile of boats and debris and everything, like this natural blockage. And as you keep moving a little bit closer to it, you start seeing the water is turning like this murky, like swamp green. And then it goes into a brown. And by the time you guys are getting close enough to this, you see the water is black.
Does it have like that shimmer over the water to make it look like there's oil and stuff in it?
Everyone go ahead, give me a notice roll. All right. So, to answer your question directly, no, you don't see like the sheen of oil or anything like that. Sophie, one thing that you're getting is the smell in the air has almost like a burning smell to it. And it has like the smell of like grease, like burning grease is what you get from this. Maybe something that you picked up on from like the roller derby on like some small scale from them greasing the tires of the roller skates and then with the movement and all the skidding around. But there's like a strong burning grease smell that you're picking up on that's coming from the water. And because you got 11, I'll say in some areas off in the distance, you're seeing the water bubbling a little bit.
Not really sure what to do with that information.
Whatever you want.
Share it.
Well, yeah, well, obviously that, but like making connections in my brain is not happening. So, yeah, Sophie will point out the bubbling water and where she can see it and ask if it smells like burning grease to anybody else, and then maybe advise Felix to try to keep his essence under control, just in case. You know. Don't want to accidentally set the world on fire.
Well, one thing
Yeah,
that you
makes
guys
sense.
one thing that you guys are not seeing though is you are not seeing that oily shimmer on the surface. So you don't get any kind of sense that there is like an oil slick on the surface or anything you have to worry about.
Just because it's not oil doesn't mean it's not flammable, though.
I agree 100%. I'm just saying, just stating that piece because it was specifically asked.
Yeah, I did listen to that.
So the hovercraft is slowed to a stop. We don't really know what this is. Do we want to drive our hovercraft through it, seeing that it's bubbling and smells the way it does? Is it gonna disintegrate our boat? Craft thing?
Well, being that we don't have much information on it, I would say let's not take the chance, being that we will be, for the most part, stranded if this does turn out to be harmful to our one and only mode of transportation.
Yeah.
X is gonna put a hand like 2 inches above the water to see if he feels anything radiating from the water.
Is it spice?
You muted?
You're muted. So for my clarity, you guys haven't went into like the black part of the water, right? So you guys are still a little bit further back before you got that far. So as the water is going from quasi-clear to cloudy to murky to green to brown to black, at what point are you finally saying, hey, we should probably not go any further?
I'm gonna assume it was as soon as Sophie could identify there was something up with the liquid we were driving on. So if it's only the black portion that's bubbling, as long as she was able to see that from like fair enough distance.
Yeah, so she would have probably started picking up on that around the transition from the water being brown to black.
Yeah, so then I guess we would have stopped in the brown zone.
Okay, so poop joke.
As soon as I said it.
The bubbling that you're seeing, Sophie, is probably about 25 feet or so away. You're just seeing like one specific area where it's sort of a slow rolling bubble. Like you see a bubble kind of like. So it's not like it's a rolling boil or anything like that. X, as you put your hand down, you do not sense anything. But from where you guys are, you do see in front of you, maybe 100 or so feet, is like this collection of boats and debris in this like makeshift dam that's kind of blocking this gully that you're in.
So the boats are all like jammed into something, like each other and shit.
Yeah, think of it like I guess a good way to describe it would be like almost like a traffic jam of boats congested in one area, but there is also some debris and whatnot. So you could see that there had been some damage too, but not all the boats look like they're like destroyed or anything like that. There are some very still intact, but everything is kind of pushed over into one area. Almost like there was a giant thing of water that just so happened and raised the water level and pushed everything all at once. It looks kind of like that, hypothetically speaking.
From where we're at, do we see any bigger boats or? Or
Yes, but from where you are and with a 4, you cannot really you can't assess the quality of any of them, but you could definitely see that there are some larger size like recreational vehicles there.
okay. Tal, how you feeling, buddy?
Still not the best. Why?
You think you can cast a single spell?
What do you need?
I need to be able to fly over there so I can possibly grab one of the boats.
You know how to
Defer-
drive a boat?
I could probably hotwire it and figure it out.
Sophie knows how to drive a boat. Shouldn't she be the one flying over since she'd be most likely able to get it out?
Yes, but we're not sure what's over there, and might be better to send someone that can defend themselves.
Or go invisible.
Valid.
To make her invisible.
Could.
We could both go.
But if one person goes, then we're not wasting our energy on multiple spells.
Either way, it's probably smart to have a mind link up so we can know what's going on from a distance.
Yeah.
Sounds
It's
like
okay if you don't think you can do it, Miss Sophie. I will go ahead and cast Fly on X then.
Damn. Actually feel that little bit of weightlessness again.
Yep. All right. And X will look over at Willow. Come on.
Huh? She kind of like sighs like, okay. You guys all feel the air get cold for a second as she turns into a bird and lands on his shoulder.
My wing targeting X.
X will like kind of hold her close to his chest so she doesn't fly off, and start heading to one of the bigger boats.
She's a bird. Doesn't matter if she flies off, she can fly to you.
Yeah, but I don't think a little bird can match.
I'm just being a smartass. It's fine.
You're only flying like 8 miles an hour. It's not like you're like. I had to do the math just to figure that out. The bird can fly that fast in general, so like a bird can. I don't know if in shapeshift she can, but so you're good. But yeah. So hit me with it, X. What are you doing? What's your game plan? How are you doing it?
Whatever is the biggest ship around that still looks intact, he's just gonna go and try to land on it, see if it's still in working condition.
Okay. So you're just gonna identify the largest ship, land on it, see what condition it's in.
Yep.
Okay. What's everybody else doing while he does this?
Keeping an eye out for any form of a threat.
Okay.
And also, keeping the craft steady and out of the black zone.
Okay. Keeping it in the brown zone?
Yeah, we gotta keep it in the brown.
What's Sophie doing?
What they say, go in black. Sorry.
Sophie is going to continue to just monitor the bubbling spots and just kind of take notice of the area.
Okay. And what about Tal?
He's just kind of got his eyes closed and seems to be like meditating, or he's just being still and eyes closed.
Okay. Felix, Sophie, both of you give me notice rolls, please. It will be independent of one another.
Naturally.
Perfect. Okay. So Felix, you're looking out for trouble. Sophie, you're monitoring the bubbling. So as the water like bubbles up, and it's just like I said, it's like one bubble, and it kind of, and then a few seconds later, another singular one comes up. You notice that as that bubble pops, there's like a slight, like a grayish wisp that kind of twirls off into the air when that happens. Felix, you don't see any threat whatsoever. Everything looks great. X, go ahead and give me a notice roll. This is going to determine how long it takes you to find what you're looking for. All right.
Fast as fuck.
Fast as fuck, boy. So you're looking around, and there's a couple of them that look like they're in decent shape. But you're seeing that like some of them have some surface damage to it. Some of them just seem unfeasible, just they're buried a little bit further back. And after about, I'd say 3 to 5 minutes of looking, and Tal, I'm telling you this for your mind link. I don't know how long it lasts offhand anymore. But after 3 to 5 minutes of searching around, you find a party yacht, one that typically would hold about 20 or so people, and it has a few smaller crafts that are pushed against it, that if you were to try to get it out of there, you would have to remove some of the debris and some of the other boats out of the way. But from everything that you could tell, it looks pretty decent. Is your plan to land on it?
Yeah, and after like 3 minutes, you said 3 to 5 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then as soon as he lands on this one, Will would run out of her essence.
Okay. So she would just, and then she appears right next to you.
All right. Stay right here. If you see anything, hear anything, call out my name. I'm gonna go check inside and see if I can find keys or hotwire this thing.
Aye, Skipper.
Axel, run in.
So as you're looking around, you see that there's some debris and there is some like surface damage on the decking and whatnot, but everything seems pretty sound. As you go below deck on the ship, you don't notice any water or anything inside of there. But the cabin definitely has like a stale smell to it. And the keys to this are still in the ignition.
Oh, nice. Axel, rev the engine real quick to see if it will start. Making sure that's like, if there's like a park or something on it, it's in place.
Sure. Give me a boating roll.
Awesome.
You like turn it and you hear like this slight grinding noise, and nothing happens.
Okay.
You see like Willow walk around to like the small windows out front, and she's like on the deck and you're underneath, and she just leans down. She's like, I don't think that worked.
It looks good though. We might just need gas or someone that knows how to drive a boat.
You know,
But
I think that there might have been someone
thought about
back at the. No, I must have been mistaken.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna try to go out and clear us a path, and Exel will walk to whichever side has the least amount of debris, and in Tal's mind, he hears X say, "Okay, I think we got a good one." Do you have enough energy to get Sophie in the call, or would it be too much to
In the call.
Transferring you to Sophie.
I will try to patch her in.
How you know about patches?
Though, let's see here. How far away did he travel, Cliff?
About 100 feet or so. It's not really that far distance-wise how far he traveled, but time-wise, like I said, it's been about, 5 to 7 minutes, I'll say, at this point.
Yeah, it's got 30 minutes base.
Okay.
So an hour with Tal's Edge.
Okay.
But he'd have to recast it to link the three of them together. Otherwise, he would have to do a separate mind link and just be the middleman. So is X within range of triple Tal smarts?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to.
Oh, wait. So that would be what? 36 times 3, 108? High or low?
Hey, Allie, high or low?
Whoa.
Just within range. If he walks too far to the other side of the boat and leans over and picks, you get static.
Alright, so 2 extras, so that'll be 3 rays, so 2. Alright, Miss Sophie's in with us. There's no warning, Sophie. It's just all of a sudden you're hearing Tal's in your head.
I guess I am. Hello.
All right, Sophie. Turns out, from what we can tell, it's safe. So, it probably would have been better for you to come over here. The keys are in the ignition and everything. I just have no clue how to drive a boat.
Hey. I mean, I can try to...
While X is talking, I'm gonna use a raise on that if we have any.
You have 5 raises.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a raise on that. And X is going to try to make currents in the water to like move some of the debris out of the way.
Okay. All right.
So is there anything I need to do prior to starting a boat, or I turned the keys and it like made a grinding noise?
Okay, so Sophie might know how to drive a boat, but me?
She starts rattling off nautical terms to you, and after like 30 seconds of her talking, you're just like, all right, never mind. Just do it when you get here.
And I'm getting there. Okay.
We'll figure it out. I'm clearing a path right now.
Okay. And did you have to fly over the questionable black water to get there?
Yeah.
Cool. Good.
I can go fly back over there and carry you here.
Bridal style.
How long does fly last for?
Let's see. Get 10 rounds.
So a minute. So Tal had to spend some extra points to keep you in the air to get there. So I would assume that he probably cut that shit after a minute.
Get to the boat, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, never mind. Oh, I'll figure it out.
You need Miss Sophie over there?
Give it a few minutes after I clear a path, then yeah, I think that would be best.
Dude, they still got champagne on the boat. Do we have like a sword? I want to try something.
We're fresh out of swords.
He says with his swords. Because you know he doesn't leave that shit anywhere.
He fucking sleeps with them.
She has a knife.
A knife is not a sword axe.
Actually, just continue to try to clear a path.
All right. How long are you going to maintain your elemental manipulation to try to clear a path?
Until it looks like we have a path that the boat can fit through.
How many minutes can you maintain it for?
Right now, I can do 10 more minutes.
Okay. So I'll tell you right up front, you don't get the impression you'll be able to clear this out within 10 minutes. There are like several smaller crafts that need to be moved out of the way that even with just doing the current, like you may be able to get like some of the driftwood and things like that to clear it so it's a little easier. But this thing is kind of like impacted in there. So it'll definitely take a little bit of time, which would probably be easier with more people.
I might need more time to clear this, actually. Tal, do you think you have enough energy to get everyone over here? Then we can rest on the boat.
Okay, and what happens to this one?
We're in like a. You said we were in like a valley now.
Yeah.
Mountains.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
the valley that you guys are in is probably about 50 to 75 feet wide, and like I said, about 100 feet down or so is where all of this is kind of stopped at.
Yeah, if we can tie it up to one of the mountaintop sides so it doesn't float off anywhere and we can all come onto this boat.
Okay. Mr. Felix, Mr. X wants you to tie this boat off somewhere where it won't float away.
Right.
Felix is gonna look around and attempt to see where we could tie it off.
Sure.
That is not in the black zone.
Sure. Give me another notice roll. Yeah. So I mean, you can find areas where there's like rocks that are jutting out of the surface a bit. They would be like of the right size to be able to tie it. You don't get the impression that anything would be. You wouldn't want to tie it here for too long. Like you don't trust it enough for that. But I mean, for an hour or two, since how the water is relatively steady in this area, you don't really have any major concerns.
Alright, so do my best to tie it off.
Cliff, as X is clearing out this water, as he like pushes the water, is it just like surface level that this black stuff is, or is it just all the way through?
From what you can tell, like it's definitely not just surface level.
Okay.
And as the water, as you're like clearing it away in any of the areas where there's a little bit of a tide and the water is a little bit lower, you can see the boats and whatnot that have been under the water in certain areas. They're stained like a dark gray, almost a black color where that water was.
Okay. And with the last little bit of my power, I want to pull like a gallon of water out of the water and see if I can pull like the purified water from it.
Okay. What power are you using with that?
Elemental manipulation. It's part of the what I could do with water. Purify a gallon of water.
Okay. You did a raise on that too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. So yeah. So what does it look like when you're purifying it?
It looks like he's separating the two bits, and like if he's able to, then it looks like it's like coming apart, and there's a ball of just the purified water and the ball of the black whatever it is.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And what are you doing with each of the balls?
I just wanted to see if I can actually do it. But with these solid black stuff,
Mm-hmm.
I want to move it to one of the closer ships and just drop it on it and see if just the purified black ick stuff does anything to it.
So as you pull it off and separate the two into these floating orbs, you drop the black orb onto the ship in front of you, and as it hits it, you actually hear it hit with a wet thud, and then it slowly starts to dissipate out, and it's almost like a thick tar-light ichor.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Actually, just wait for the rest of the group.
Okay. So Felix, you tie the hovercraft off. Then what are you guys doing?
Can we see the boat that he's on from where we're at?
Yeah, he's only about 100 feet away or so. So yeah, I'd say you could see it.
Two, three, four. Willow's already over there, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So it's just the three of you.
Six. All right. He walks over to two of them, places a hand on each. Okay. Let's see if we can zap on over there.
That works.
What's the distance of your teleport?
Spinning the points to triple the distance.
Oh, and with a raise, it's...
Oh, that's right. With the raise, I'll probably just have to double it at that point, I guess.
Well, at the raise, it's 24 yards.
Yeah, so
24 times 2 would be 48. So 144 feet. Yeah, you just got to double it.
Yep.
Yeah, so you guys are standing on the hovercraft, and then all of a sudden, you're standing on a yacht.
Okay.
X is like sitting on the edge. He's like, Jesus fucking hell.
We're here.
I guess that
Ooh.
works. Yeah.
Willow comes out from
So,
under the deck, and she's holding this package with white powder in it. And she's like, is this what I think it is?
Oh, good.
Felix's eyes are very
Oh.
wide as he's just staring at it.
Looks like sugar.
You need to get rid of that.
Oh, maybe Mr. X can
Nasty
cook with
shit.
it.
You need to get rid of that now.
Okay, Mr. Felix is not a fan of sugar.
That's not sugar.
X will like walk over and grab it from her. Is that bad? And he tosses it overboard. The side
I
of it make
don't
you
trust myself. That's a big issue for me. Don't want to take the chance of having it around.
whole training exercise was about trust. You can't
And I trust
yourself.
myself to know that it needs to be gone.
Well, there's one more down there.
What? Tell me.
Just so you know not to go there.
Yep. Yep.
There's also champagne. I don't know if you have issue with that, but
Naboos are fine.
I'll get the other bag.
Felix,
Yes.
go get the other bag and throw it off. I trust you.
Felix is visibly very tense. He's just gonna nod and then just like gesture to Willow, like lead the way to it, I guess.
Yeah, she
Is Felix walking after her?
Yeah, he's going down there. He looks very uncomfortable.
As soon as Felix walks past X, you'll feel a hand on his shoulder. I got it. I wanted to see if you would.
Thanks for not taking me, because I don't want to touch it. Been years, but the second I saw it, my head just started going like, God, I could fucking use that right now. Huh.
Oh, it's like your cigarettes, right?
Worse than cigarettes, Tal.
Oh.
That's why I was in rehab. There.
Or cigarettes and bad sugar.
Called cocaine. Sugar. The bad sugar.
You're past that now, right?
I'd like to think I am.
Me too. Oh, how about we get this boat going?
That's a great idea, huh? Let's go check that out.
After X tosses the other pack, He'll like look over at the rest of the group. So the water might be thick. 3 C's. But it might be clogging the engine. So I don't know how boats work. Is there water going through the engine? Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Okay, so
You don't need coolant in a boat engine because it's just like,
does everyone know how to drive a boat but me here?
oh, I can't drive one, but I can fix one.
Okay, so maybe you can answer this. I can pull the black ichor stuff out of the water. If I do that to the engine and to the water that's going into the engine, would I have a better chance of starting?
It may. Are we sure it has fuel?
I have no clue. That was the last thing I did with the remainder of my energy, so it's the first thing that came to my mind. This stuff is gunky. Maybe the engine's gunky.
Sophie will go investigate to check out the boat, see if it's got fuel and stuff.
Okay. What's everybody else doing then?
X will just be following Sophie, I guess.
Al is just going to try and get comfortable and rest unless someone needs him.
Felix is gonna go check out the engine itself if he could.
Sure. Willow walks with Tal. It's like they got like a whole like lounge room in here.
Cool. Have you got a chance to like check it out yet?
I mean, kinda. It was kind of gross, but
You can go look at it.
so she like leads the way down.
You will follow.
Sophie, give me a boat and hose roll.
Our boat hoe did good.
Felix, give me a repair roll.
All I need.
All right. So Sophie, as you go in there, you can see by the way the instrument panel looks that, like, best that you can deduce, this thing was in motion when all this happened. So you would probably assume that based on how it's, like, it looks like it should still be running, that it probably flooded, stalled out. So you like pull down on the accelerator, so you're not going to start it up with it trying to pump full force. You turn it and it does a little bit of an electrical, a mechanical grind noise, and it putters a little bit. And this is when Felix goes and looks at the engine. And Felix, you could see the engine, it's caked full of this black gunk that X was talking about. And you can see, like, through the manifold, like, that there is actually, like a stringy ichor inside of it.
Ugh.
Okay.
That is definitely the issue.
Man, this is probably an awful idea.
Oh no.
Well, before I say anything, do you lick it?
I didn't
Okay.
say lick it.
I'm
I
just-
said, like, he took his finger and just, like, dragged it down the side of the caked engine that had the ichor on it, so he's touching the ichor.
Yeah, so as you do that, it it reminds you of like an old black car that you've seen one time that the owner neglected it, and it went like a couple 100,000 miles without an oil change. And when you finally got to change the oil of it, that it came out like pancake batter. Like that's what this stuff reminds you of. It's super thick and viscous that like as you're moving it down, like you can feel it almost like a gel, but it's definitely thicker than regular oil. It almost reminds you of like tar.
Good
Okay.
things.
So we obviously got to clear it out. Once it's cleared out, we can get it started up. But then it's just going to pull more in. And how fast can X move to keep it clear as it's pulling in all of the water? Accelerate us forward. All we can do is try. Got it. Great.
Just goes to relay what he saw to the others.
Tal,
Hey, I was right a little bit.
Tal Willow leads you into this room, and you see there's this platform in the center, and there's two couches on either side of this platform, and there's this like bright like copper or brass colored pole on the platform, and it goes up to the ceiling. There's female clothing garments on the ground. There's a couple champagne bottles off in the like in the corner that look like they were like knocked off a shelf and rolled about. And yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna walk over to the gold pole and he just grabs and swings around and goes, whee! Place looks fun. Picks up some of the undergarments, like, you think Sophie would like these?
I think they're a little
Sweet summer
small.
child.
Drops it, just keeps going around rummaging around in different stuff. Ooh, I found a small balloon.
Don't touch that. Don't touch that. She's like, no.
Oh no.
Thought you were tired. You should probably just lay down on this. Definitely not soiled furniture.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Finds a spot, just kind of smooths it out. Gets comfortable and lays down.
It's a little sticky here. Oh,
Yeah,
well.
this spot's crunchy.
He's just picking at it. Wonder what this is.
Oh, I hate everything.
So gross.
If you hate everything about it, that means we're doing a good job.
I know it's your favorite.
No, my favorite is when I make you make stupid faces. That's my favorite.
There it is.
This is just nice detail.
It's impossible to not make stupid faces. My face is just doing that tonight. I can't help it.
I don't know. You're
It's
kind of
okay,
on
every
like
face
a.
I make is stupid.
You're like on a 3 or a 4 tonight. Like normally you get like a like full Jim Carrey range of expressions. Tonight it's just kind of like a.
I'm sorry. Sorry to be a disappointment.
It's only a disappointment when you say shit like that. So yeah. So Felix gets back, relays the message to X and to Sophie.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we have to wait until we're able to move clear a path, then I can probably degunk it. Then after I degunk it, we're gonna need a clear path. I'm gonna need a rest. I'm gonna need to degunk it. I'm probably gonna need a rest. Then all we have to do is make it out of the black part, right? While keeping the engine clean.
And hope the change of water color changes that, so we can actually just.
Yeah.
Okay, so
This is fine.
we're gonna be
This is
spending.
taking so much time.
We only got. Yeah. As soon as we get this boat, though, we can get out of the water. We can get everyone to land away from the building eating shit.
That's not exactly what's at the forefront of my mind currently. But sure, yeah, that too. I know we need to do that. I'm still thinking about Kay.
Well, if we get this done, we go get her. We immediately have a plan of action to get out of here instead of rescuing her then leaving her somewhere. So let's drink some champagne, get some rest. Yeah.
Okay.
Unless anyone has any ideas of ways we can do any of these steps now.
I mean, how are we trying to move things out of the way? If it's something physical, I can.
You can try, I guess, but you know, these are like vehicles. If something
I guess.
sways in the water wrong, you're gonna get crushed.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, I guess we could see if any of the smaller craft in front of it will start up, if they have their keys, and we could try to maneuver those.
We'll probably have the same issue with the texture of the water, though.
Yeah, any
Perhaps,
boat.
but if those weren't running when this happened, then they still have a clear engine, so we could probably get them at least out of the way before they stall out.
Okay.
Worth a shot. I'll help with that while these two rest. Pointing at X and Tal.
Well, Tal's in a different area
Well,
altogether.
okay,
Yeah.
well, X and Tal rest then.
Fuck. Okay. Y'all got this then?
We'll be fine.
Alright. Scream if you need anything. Next, we'll start heading into the boat somewhere. Check. I want to check how much space this thing has on it.
So it has like a general quarter area, like when you first walk under deck. The general quarter area is connected to like this lounge. And the door's open to the lounge, and you can see Tal in there laying down, and Willow in there on different, on the opposite sofas. And then there's another room that is connected to that the door is shut on. And then from the main common area, if you walk around behind the stairs, there's the small cabin area where you guys were all at for the actual driving room, which just has 2 seats in it and just a little bit of space. And then above is the full deck, and the decking is like the entire span of the boat is mostly decking, so that's what I'm saying. You could fit like 20 people or so on it pretty easily. And there's some like furniture that was on it, but all that is like pushed to one side from the way that it collided through. So everything in the boat is kind of messy and disarray, but it's large, and like I said, there's no water in it, which is the important thing.
Yeah. There's 20 people easily on the top, then whatever we could fit underneath or inside. It could fit most of the settlement, right?
They could fit a decent chunk of it.
Okay.
But I mean, it took like 2 buses worth to get just the initial aberrant, and that's not even counting the people you rescued from the hospital. So there's probably a good 50 to 75 people at the settlement at this point, I would say.
Okay.
And that's not even mentioning that with the people being traveled in the bus, we had to have them shrink? Or is that just a Humvee we had to have them shrink?
That was a
Pretty
Humvee.
sure.
Okay.
I thought it was both.
In the bus, we just took multiple trips.
Gotcha.
All right, so X is going off to sleep. Felix and Sophie, what are you two doing?
Trying to clear the boats, see if any will start up, and then move them with their own engine power.
So you're trying to clear some of the other boats off, you mean? Or like you're trying to
Yeah.
clear...
Things, the other ones that were in the way, we're seeing if any of them have the capability of starting so we can try to move them.
Okay. So a lot of the ones that are in the way are smaller crafts. So Sophie, you would know that you could probably move some of them with like paddle and oar.
Okay.
That you don't necessarily need to use the engine on, although they are big and heavy, so it would still be kind of a pain to do, but they could typically have that manual backup. There's only one larger one that looks like it's a speedboat that you'd probably have a little bit of difficulty moving. But then there's debris and whatnot too. So a lot of the surface level debris X had washed away. So that's kind of like collecting along the edges of this gully. You still have a few of the boats that are there and some larger pieces of debris. So if you're gonna... Are you guys climbing down onto these boats and trying to actually do this, or like...
Yeah, I figured getting into them and clearing things out.
Yes.
Okay. So let's have a little
would
bit of
be
fun
the
with this,
intention.
since how it's just the two of you doing this. Let's make it a dramatic task.
We can make it if
Um,
we try.
Dramatic task, let's say we need 8 successes over 3 rounds.
Okay.
So what's the first thing that you guys are going to do?
Probably athletics to get into them.
Yes, that is
Or-
the first thing I would do.
Notice to see where to go first.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 2 things. So which one of those 2 things are you going
Notice
to do?
first.
Okay.
And then after notice, I'll do athletics.
Okay.
I have a plan.
Okay. I like it.
Of you.
And Felix, you're just going to jump straight to athletics?
I mean, I figured since she was noticing, she would vocally say out loud what she noticed, and then he would athletics.
That's definitely something Sophie would do.
Yeah.
Yes. It is this time. She's getting better. I swear.
So if she's vocalizing it and actually building a plan, then that's a battle roll.
Yeah, it is.
Interesting. She didn't have her headset on. She didn't even hear the sass.
I heard that it's a battle roll. Cliff's got a loud mouth.
I do. It's true.
Oh shit, and I turned it up, taking it off too. Ah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
you're welcome.
Yes.
Okay, so battle roll.
I don't know. I'm asking you. You could do notice.
no.
Are you just noticing? Or are you trying to strategize a plan here?
All right, I think we should strategize a plan
Okay.
because I get a. Well, I mean, I get the +2 whether I do notice or battle. So let's do battle, and we'll make a plan.
Okay, go ahead and roll that, and then Felix, go ahead and give me that athletics roll. Okay. So Sophie starts taking note of some of the smaller crafts and kind of gives you pointers on which ones you might be able to like manually row out, which ones are going to be a little bit easier to push versus others. She's pointing out the difference between like some of the boats being like out of fiberglass and lighter because they're meant for speed, and some of them being more hardy constructions that are built for like taking on like the deeper areas of the water. So she's telling you different areas to go, and Felix, you hop down and you start clearing some of the things out. Sophie, are you jumping in the same boat as him? Are you jumping in a different boat as him? What?
Different one.
Different one? Okay.
I was thinking that it was probably wiser if we're sticking together.
Okay. Yeah. I was thinking different ones, but Sophie knows how to drive boats. So
Okay.
I guess we'll start with going into the same ones.
Okay. So as
Teamwork makes
you...
the dream work.
There you go. So as you hop on this boat and start clearing some of the debris, you pull this large mast that's been broken and kind of wedged between out. And as soon as you do, Felix, you feel the boat kind of shake a little bit, and it starts to like dislodge itself, and you feel the back end of the boat kind of flowing backwards as you guys are standing in it. Sophie, what do you do?
Backwards as in like towards the...
Towards the clearer water.
So that's the way we want it to go.
Uh-huh. But it's
Okay.
moving backwards that way.
I mean,
Boats don't typically reverse.
they do.
They don't.
They
We do.
do.
That okay.
Just not very well.
So what I'm saying is this boat is its ass end is pulling out while the front of it is still staying how it is, and it is drifting back towards like the way that you guys came.
So are you trying to describe that the boat is broken in half, or just that it's drifting backwards?
Just
with
that it's
us
drifting
inside of
backwards.
it? Okay, yep, that's fine.
Okay.
Going out of the way. That's what we want.
Okay, cool. So what are you going to do with that information as this boat is now pulling away from the mast?
Well, shit. If it gets too far away, how are we going to get into the other
Man,
boat?
it's almost like I was trying to make a fucking point that you guys want to argue.
All right. I don't have brain function.
You got sass function though,
Always.
and then you got your hype man over here.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I guess as it. Do I try to jump from this one to another boat? It's moving away. That sounds like a great idea. Okay. Yeah, see, that, I don't know. How far away from the next boat are we, and how fast is this thing moving? Like, if we end up jumping off of it, is it going to continue to go out of the way, or...
It's hard to determine. It's not like it's zipping back at like Mach speed or anything. It's just kind of slowly dislodging and pulling back. But it's definitely, it's created a bit of a gap between it and the next boat next to it. So.
Hey, yeah, as she gets ready to do this, she's gonna tell Felix, I'm gonna jump for the next one before this one gets too far away, and she's gonna start going to do it.
All right, go ahead and give me an athletics roll.
Unless he's gonna say something. Okay.
I mean, we could paddle back.
Gone.
As you're saying that, she's like,
She's fine. He goes to start saying it, and then he's just distracted for a second.
understandably. So
I may
Felix,
have her clothes dried yet. I don't know.
yeah, it's been
That
some
doesn't
time.
mean she doesn't have a nice ass and isn't running away from him.
Okay.
Perfect. So as Felix is distracted by this, the boat continues to drift backwards a little bit as you watch Sophie land onto the vessel to the next, and it shakes a little bit as she jumps on it with the rocking of the waves. And then you realize, oh yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah. The thing is, you made it a dramatic task, so can I even technically try to jump over there, considering I already used athletics?
You cannot use athletics.
How can I get over there not using athletics?
Performance. Because you're gonna just try to make it look
Dance
cool.
my way over.
Gymnastics is a performance. They do jumping shit.
I think gymnastics is defined as athletics roles in this, though.
Listen. I'm trying to make it work.
I'm trying to deny it.
I know.
Performance covers anything that counts. That would require an audience to appreciate. So if you can make it look good, now we can appreciate it. It's technically performance.
Gotta do a flip.
Mhm.
Would you agree with the argument for performance, Clifford? He's trying to showboat it.
So, like, is the logic, like, seeing her so gracefully do it that you have to try to one-up it, or...
Either try to one-up it, or it's like, ah, fuck, she did so well, well... Now I gotta do it, and look good doing it, like it was nothing, or I'm just gonna look like a fucking idiot. And I also don't want to end up in this water.
I will allow it under one condition.
Yeah.
That you're rolling it with the -2 because you're distracted from her doing that.
Sure. Let's
Try that
fucking go.
Hey.
We got it! We got it!
All right. So
So what do you do?
After he realizes, like, shit, I saw this. Fuck, I got it over there. And I gotta make it look easy. He goes and, like, while he goes to do it, he just kind of, like, plants his hands on the side of it and kind of, like, does a pushing motion off, so he more does a round off the end of it to try to give it acceleration away while jumping back to the other place that Sophie jumped.
Okay. Oh, yes. You see Felix do that, take off running, and he kind of shoves off the boat as he does it and gives it a little bit of a boost further down the canal as he kind of, I would not say rather gracefully, lands on the boat that you're standing on. Under his weight, as he hits, you feel it teeter a little bit to one side. And you both are noticing that, like, that where he landed at and pushed down has brought it dangerously close to water level, and you feel the boat give a little bit of a pull, like it dislodged as he hit decking. Sophie, what do you do?
I'm gonna roll boating to see if I can get this one to start.
Well, so the boat is starting to tip on you already.
Okay, well, I'm gonna move to change where the weight displacement is.
With boating?
Okay, fine. Then
No,
I
no, no,
will
no, no,
use
no, no. I'm not saying you can't do it. I want the explanation of how you're using boating to do it.
Brought out the
Well,
sass.
just well, knowing that when you're in a boat, you need to have the weight properly displaced so that way you don't capsize the fucker.
So you're using your boating knowledge to try to figure out how to
Yeah.
counterbalance it?
Sure.
Not
Except-
sure. I want to know yes or no.
See, no, I don't want to do that. I want to use the boating to actually start the boat. So I guess use persuasion to have him move to a better spot on the boat.
So you're going to try to guide him to move his ass somewhere else to prevent this from happening?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Okay. I said okay.
Uh-huh. But
Roll your dice. Good. Very good. Now I'm going to roll my notice roll to notice where would be the optimal position for Mr. Felix on this boat to keep it balanced.
No pressure. This is definitely the make or break move right here.
It's okay, I have bennies.
Felix is so good at notice.
It's okay, I have bennies. Better.
So as the boat starts to tip a little bit, Sophie, you see a little bit of water kind of seep on over the ledge as you like yell for him to move to a different area, and he kind of runs to the other side just in time to tilt it back up as some of this like thick black water creeps over the edge, and as the boat kind of tips, you see it like tendril and tear as it was connected, and then it kind of oozes over the ledge into a small puddle in the bottom of the boat. And with you already seeing that this one has kind of broken free a little bit, now do you want to do your boating roll to see if you could drive it out?
Yeah.
Sure. We're not in a dramatic task anymore.
That's good.
That's very good.
Engine blew up.
So,
Don't give him a
So as you go to start it, like you feel it start up for a second, and then you feel like a woo, and this is like one of those back, like a back end motor, like with a pull string, and you start it up, and then you feel it like whining. And as you look over the ledge to see what's causing the whining, you can see that as the propeller is spinning, that the gunk is building up on it so much that it's like you're seeing it fold over almost like taffy, the way it's pulling with the blade. And just as you look over, the propeller snaps. The tendrils of this ichor, and it just kind of launches it like someone just took like a handful of paint and just threw it, and one of those gobs of ichor hits you right in the left eye.
Oh. Clever.
And you get a wound.
Yay.
So Felix, you hear this kind of like this thwack sound, and then you hear the engine boom, kick back up, and right when the thwack sound hits, you see Sophie's head snap back, and she like staggers a few steps, and like as you like look at her, you see that there's like a gob of this black thick tar, and like as she rubs it like this to pull it off her face, you see it coating to her fingers like it coated to yours when you touched the engine, and you see it like staining on her face.
Fuck, you okay, Soph?
Yeah. Fuck, that hurt.
He's gonna rip off a portion of his shirt and hand it to her so she can attempt to clear off her face. I said portion of shirt. He didn't take off the whole thing. He's still got clothes on.
He's like, tears everything off but the ringlet around the neck. It's just a portion of the shirt.
No, he's got sleeves too. Right up here.
He just made it cropped up.
X is like, I'm borrowing that.
I'm influencing him.
Well, damn, if you want me to have him take off the whole shirt, I can.
No.
Oh no, I gotta take my shirt off.
And then once more, Felix was naked.
I guess I'll take off the shirt. Oh, the pants came off too.
How does this keep happening? Oh, the humanity.
Yeah, hold on, I got this. Rips off the one piece. Here, wipe your face.
See, Tal knew this firefighter costume would come in handy.
So Soph's like wiping off her face, and like as she looks at you, her left eye is like blood red, and you can see. Give me a notice roll, Felix. Her eye is
her eyes are up
bloodshot red. Felix, give me a notice roll. What? No, I'm sorry. What?
Great.
Ripped off his shirt and he's just like flexing his pecs.
Distracted by himself.
Yeah, still look good.
You good?
Are you okay?
So, let's get back on the main craft and...
So you guys got this engine started, and it's dislodged.
How far has it moved?
It hasn't really. It's still in the same area. It's like facing, like towards, like more of this makeshift dam. So you'd have to kind of steer it away to make use of the engine.
Okay. So, probably don't want to let this get too far from our next surface to get to, especially with Sophie being down an eye, mostly. Shit.
We could try to steer it so it's about to turn away, tie something to the accelerator, and then when you pull it backwards to make it go faster, it could be us not on the thing, so it'll just go without us, right?
Or you push it forward to make it go faster. So maybe there's an oar on the boat, and we can reach it from the next thing we're on, and we can just shove the little knobby thing.
I mean,
Throw rocks till we get it.
you could definitely say there's an oar on there.
I'm going to say that there is something or like somewhere nearby.
You can attempt to search for it, or you can declare
There
that
is
it's there. Okay.
It's there. It's the plan. We get next to the next surface, steer the boat where it needs to go, and use the oar to shove on the make it go lever. Technical terms.
I think that's what it's actually called. Go
While
ahead.
also making sure it's not heading towards the original hovercraft.
I said make it go the direction we want it to go. We obviously don't want it to go there.
It's an important description depiction when we have a Clifford.
This is valid. That fucking grin.
He's just like,
I love it. Yeah.
Go ahead and give me a battle roll, Sophie, to see how well you can articulate this plan to Felix so you can work together to execute it.
It's a good thing they just had training for this.
Yeah. And she did fine.
She did better. She did better with this than she did when she was actually training.
Right?
Nobody's watching.
I know, not even her. She's like, all right, fucking or thing that way. Felix is like, I know exactly what you mean. And then they fist each other. At least that's the way that Tal's going to tell the story in 50 years to his grandchildren.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you use the oar that just so happens to still be on the boat to push the front end of the boat out from the makeshift dam, and you pull down on the accelerator, and it starts to move forward, and you guys climb back out and use the oar to push down on it all the way, and then you ghost ride the whip off into like the adjacent area. It goes across the 75-foot gully, and it just full speed just careens into the mountainous side there. You guys hear it hit with like a gravelly clatter as it scrapes up the side, and then you hear a few tink, 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 and then as the engine stalls out.
That was probably not our best idea because we just ruined a perfectly good operational boat, but you know,
Okay, we'll go with your plan for this one.
my plan is to get you looked at by the person who can do the magic heals. Because that doesn't look good.
What are you talking about? You see that it's red.
Just a little
Yeah.
bit.
I mean, usually when people's eyes are like bloodshot and shit, and when they got hit with a smack as hard as that sounded,
All right,
there's
fine.
some damage.
Is that what happened, Megan?
Is what would happen.
Do we need to talk?
I don't know what you're talking about.
So Tal and Ex, through the sounds of this engine starting up, or the sounds of it hitting the collision with the wall, or it tinging of the propeller on the rocks, y'all alerted at all with any of this?
I mean, he did say to...
Okay,
John.
bye.
John?
Tal was alerted.
He was very alert.
Been quiet too long.
Welcome back.
Did you really time out at that very
Yeah.
moment?
He
That
did.
is funny.
Yep.
That's great.
I mean, X did say to scream if there was a problem or something, and I
No one
don't.
screamed.
Right. It was more of a motherfucker.
Yep.
Would enough time have passed at this point, Cliff, where Tal would be asleep? Because if so, I would say that there's probably a -2 on that at least.
I mean, so I would say that all in all, this has probably taken maybe a half an hour to an hour for them to do everything that they've done here, as far as, because they got 2 full vehicles cleared out and some other debris and shit. So, it's probably been about an hour.
Okay, I would say he would be asleep and probably wouldn't have noticed this.
Yeah, X is out too.
All right. Well,
Fine.
you guys turn to head back to the yacht, and to your surprise, there's like no one standing at the deck, like checking to see what happened or anything.
I mean, we told him to rest and that we'd be fine and we'd handle it.
And for once, they listened.
I know. Weird.
So you guys are gonna make your way back onto the yacht.
Yep.
Hmm.
Okay. Just for shits and giggles, Both of you go ahead and give me an athletics check. Don't crit fail, and you make it on.
Yeah, Felix definitely
It
had to
takes
help
me
her.
a minute.
Yeah.
For
I mean,
once, she needed help from Felix.
she's like, I got this. Like, that's the wrong boat, hon.
Stumble. I knew that.
Yeah, so you guys make it back on, and Sophie, your left eye is burning at this point. Like, it feels like
She's like, really?
it
I had
feels
no
feels
idea.
like you were in like a over chlorinated public pool and you opened your eyes underwater, but only that one eye. And probably more pee. I mean, you gotta figure this is a big old body of water. There's probably more pee. Maybe not pee particles per.
Parts per million.
Yeah. I was gonna say ppm, but it would be.
It literally is
It'd be ppm. Because it's pee particles per million.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's a scientific term.
Uh-huh. I love it.
Boom.
But yeah, so your eye is really fucking burning.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So what do? You guys get on the yacht, then what?
Let's see if there is some bottled water to flush the crud out of my eye.
Champagne.
There is champagne that has been established.
No. Bottled water.
Some liquid in that balloon that Tal found.
It's a little cloudy, but
Mm-mm.
Do the trick.
No,
somehow it's still liquidy. It's really weird. It's fresh. Speaking of chlorine,
I'm concerned that it's fresh.
you should be. Sophie, go ahead and give me a notice roll.
Oh. Okay.
Felix is gonna go see if he can wake Tal to help her with her eye.
Okay. So as Felix walks a little bit deeper into the ship, into like the lounge area where Tal and Willow are, where I'm assuming X probably went to. Where did X go? I guess I never asked.
X doesn't want to like lay on a couch or a bed or anything, so he's like off in a corner in that same room.
Okay.
Didn't find a closet?
There's no closet in that
You
room.
know, I'm just giving you a hard time.
And Sophie, you see him walk a little bit deeper into that room where the three of them are. And you're in like the commons area, and they have like a little mini fridge. And you open it up, and the mini fridge has a few bottles of water in there.
Cool. Then, yeah, just going to take a couple of bottles of water and then clean section of Felix's ripped up shirt and flush out the crud and wipe it out in alternating cycles.
As you pour the water on your eye, it burns even more.
Awesome. This is fantastic. Why is this making my actual eye hurt more right now? Like,
Put your ice pack back on it.
put
RP.
it back in the fridge.
Elric, get her the ice pack.
I'll go get it.
She forgot to unplug her headset.
Oh, by the way.
we see half of her.
I can hear you. This one doesn't plug in, and it's actually working this week because it wasn't dead.
Because it was charged. Yeah, it's really weird.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, so Tal, you wake up to Felix waking you up however he does.
Time to spoon again.
Rather, Felix just gently puts his hand on his shoulders and say, "Hey, Tal, Sophie got some of that black stuff in her eye, and just wondered if you could check it out to see
I don't know. She seems like she's hurt.
Did she fall in? How did she get in her eye?
No, we started up another boat and it launched off the propeller into her face rather quickly.
Oh. Yeah, she probably shouldn't have stood behind it. Okay, I'll come check it out. Gets up and follows you.
He's got like a dollar bill like stuck to the side of his face.
Felix is completely unfazed by the debauchery that is the party boat. But like, this is normal. This is just what boats look like.
Right. You go in the other room to see Sophie just kind of sitting down with a wet cloth on her eye. Do you need a visual reference?
Yeah. Well, let me see it, Miss Sophie.
She'll just kind of slowly drop her hand and just look at.
Tal, give me a notice roll. You see that her eyes are blood red, like the background of your room red. You see that there is almost like a eyeliner of black that definitely was not there before. And the black of her eye has kind of a blue sheen to it.
This is fine.
Medical knowledge. Ooh,
She fucked up.
Let's do better than that. That's a little better.
More specifically, it almost looks like early onset blindness.
This is fine. This is fine.
Not sharing that information.
Yeah, so with an 18, I'll say with an 18 in your experience, like something like this, like you've seen things happen, obviously not in the same scenario, but that have happened in a similar way, that led to total blindness within like 24 hours. With as quickly as this is setting in.
Okay.
It's alright. She doesn't know. It's fine.
Going to, basically like use his thumbs and just very gently take them to like kind of keep her eyelids open as his hands start glowing. So I need you to be very still, Miss Sophie.
If you crit fail, she loses an eye.
Yes.
Sin, you ready for this artwork change?
Oh yeah.
That eye patch. So we do healing with the neutralize disease modifier just in case.
Okay.
So good enough.
That'll do. And as you see his hands light up, Sophie, there's this brief moment that your vision cuts out and then comes back. And as it comes back, you just feel like this soothing feeling all around like your orbital bone. And like the blur's gone, other than like the tears that are still in your eyes, like your vision just like clears up.
Then he's going to shift his hand and cover her right eye and says, how many fingers am I holding up?
3.
All right. What about now?
2.
I'm just kidding. You're fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. You mean for anything else right now?
I don't think so.
Okay. No more swimming.
I didn't. Okay.
Up and starts heading back.
Felix
Was
is
it
still
the
in
right
there
call to
twirling
have him
around the
check it
pool.
out?
No, he came back with Hal. He watched the whole thing happen. He chuckled when he did the ha thing.
Felix is standing on the platform next to the pole in the fireman outfit somehow. Like, what the fuck?
How did I get here?
Somehow this
Cal
feels right.
sees him
It's
and is
happening
like,
again.
Yes.
Don't know why, but I have the urge to take this one and throw it at him. Yo,
Should we continue to try to move some things out of the way?
Yeah, probably. Maybe a slightly different plan this time.
Yeah, so since they were dislodging rather easily when we were doing that, I say we try to keep close to the main craft and use that ore that we grabbed off the other one to push away the other boats to see if we can dislodge them.
I mean, you could probably do that.
Right.
Yeah. Whoops. Guess we'll try that.
And, you know, safety in numbers sort of deal. You could go on down there with me and
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very, conversation.
let's bye.
The
Let's
word.
go.
it's just as awkward as the two of them are together. Don't you worry.
Exactly.
How it should be.
Uh-huh.
Told you 1,000 times to call a nervous boner.
Oh my god.
Clueless women things. Is that a thing?
No.
Okay.
I mean, it's not for me at least.
Yeah, for Felix.
Right.
But there is you're kind of tired and you're sitting on the back of the bus and you're going to school and it's rocking just right and you're in just that right set of a mind and then for no reason you're like, God damn it, now I can't stand up or I got to put my book bag in the way. Or as an adult.
So glad that's not I was not born with an item that protrudes randomly and in distinct scenarios.
You got nipples?
I'm about to say, tell me that in a shirt when you're cold.
Right.
All right, but the difference is I have a bra to protect that, and even if that happens, nobody's gonna know on a normal day. Where, like, you know, if it happens to a guy, just gonna have to figure out how to roll with that.
I mean, to be fair, you won't notice when it happens with the guys half the time either, because it happens all the time. So,
I don't know. How about there's something that you'd maybe feel self-conscious about?
I mean, it depends.
Not
might look down and
everybody's
be
as
like,
bold as you, Clifford. I know you were just like, oh yeah, everybody look. I'm rock hard right now. I know you want this.
No. I was really shy in high school. Freshman year.
Making up for it now.
Yeah, freshman year. Like, gradually it changed. By my senior year, there was no shyness left in my body. And now I just make a fool of myself all the time.
Yay.
Yeah, progression. So the two of you going back out there then?
Yeah.
Man, you guys are brave. You seen me play a Benny while I'm laughing, and then you're like, I'm gonna go out there.
I
and
did
do
not
more
see that
stuff.
Benny play.
Where I saw it happen, I chose not to use the meta route of changing the mind of the plan we were already saying.
I didn't see that Benny. Otherwise, I'd been like, Clifford, what are you doing?
I was waiting for it. I just had an idea, that's all.
I have 50% notice right now. If even. Can't pay attention to everything with one eyeball.
I mean, Sophie did.
Yeah, well, she's Sophie. And
you're Sophie.
I'm not
so
on her
boom.
level yet. I'm working.
That's because I was going to say she has more confidence than you do, but she doesn't.
No.
Because she is you. So you're not on her level because you don't think you're on her level. And her boobs are bigger.
So anyways,
The story saying.
Yeah, so what y'all doing?
Moving down onto the other things that need to be moved out of the way and attempting to push them away with that ore.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys start clearing out debris. And as you're moving things away and you're getting some of the larger chunks pushed out to the side, from like one of the crafts, it's like you're on like the left side, trying to free up this area, and on the right side, you hear like this slap sound. And as you both turn to look, you see one of the fish goblin pulling themselves onto the boat, like out of this water, as the water is seemingly holding onto them, trying to pull them back as this thick ichor is like breaking off in tendrils. And it finally frees himself by taking its spear that it was carrying and cutting the last bit of it. And you're seeing like this goop like clinging to it, and this thing turns and looks to you. And as it like opens its mouth to make like that cooing sound, Felix, you see the empty bag of Coke stuck to one of its teeth, as this thing is looking at you with dilated eyes.
this is fine.
Coke up fish goblin. Yes.
This is fine.
The
Oh,
Coke
Jesus.
Goblin.
Yes.
The Coke Goblin. An enemy we didn't know we needed.
Oh, I was checking the combat tracker to see if that was actually what it was.
I mean, that's
That
just a
is
few
just
characters
what-
I gotta change.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
There he is, the Coke Goblin. Felix just sighs looking at it, and he's like, why they gotta be aggressive as soon as they look at us? Why they gotta be like this?
Is it time to yell for X now? Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Unless we got something else to
You know
take
what?
this thing out from afar. I don't.
If not for the drugs, I feel like we'd be fine to handle it, but yes. She's screaming, yelling for X now. Wake your ass up!
This fucking guy.
Oh my god!
All she's done is alerted our location to others.
How far off the boat have they gotten?
They're like maybe like 20 feet most off the boat. I mean, they're pretty close to it. They've cleared out a lot of the debris already.
Then yeah, he probably would have woken up from that.
Okay. Sophie has a 7 of hearts and a 9 of clubs.
Oh.
Okay. No one wants anything?
I'll take the 7 of hearts, I guess.
Oh, I need this commission so bad, Sin.
What?
Fucking fish goblin, white underneath his nose, fucking Dragon Ball Z blonde hair.
Go, Goblin, go.
Why does he have blonde hair though?
Feels
It's
right.
fucking go time.
I call this one Super Saiyan. Why is he narrating?
I'm sure it's fine.
I gotta pee.
Not letting me double click on that.
Already. Oh, because we already started probably.
Okay.
Oh, did it not give it to you? Oh no, it gave it to you. Okay.
It moved me, but
Yeah, you're there. You're good.
okay.
So did Tal hear this too?
How long were we asleep too, Cliff?
An hour.
Okay.
Additional hour after the.
No. That may be like 15, 20 minutes after that.
Okay. I would say he's not asleep again yet, so. Guess he did notice.
Okay. Oh, why did it do that? Okay, no, you weren't supposed to do that. This thing's being really weird right now. All right. All right. So she begins to yell for X. As this thing looks at you, Felix, and begins to charge. What do you do?
Oh, is there surfaces it can run on?
Yeah. Huh? Yep. I'm actually trying to draw it out right now.
Fucking lit. Okay. He at first seems like he's going to run towards it, but then he stops because he's thinking. He's thinking a moment, and he's gonna stay in a defensive position in front of Sophie. So once it gets to him, he can attack it. But he's not running up on it. So I guess is there like a readying the action that he can be doing?
There's no ready really. You can hold, or you can do like a defend or something like that to defend her. But
Yeah, we'll just do defend.
okay.
The training's working, Sin.
Yeah.
Doing my own battle music.
My supervisor at work does that constantly while he's just like at his desk. Every time he's thinking it's
It's a supervisor thing. It just comes with the job title for some reason.
You gotta make ha-cha-cha noises the whole time you're trying to think.
I don't get it. It's like as soon as you become a dad, you don't let people touch the thermostat. It's just a rule I don't understand.
What? John, why are you... Oh, John.
Oh,
John's
he's frozen.
And he's no longer in Fantasy Grounds.
Uh-oh.
Houston? We have a problem.
Huh?
You think his power went out or something?
Guess we'll find out in a moment.
Okay.
He's frozen in prayer, exactly.
Right.
He knows what's up.
Let us pray. Well, I'm gonna take advantage of this point in time to go to the bathroom. Bye.
Boom.
I thought that she just left as that happened. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
Why did you leave to go to the bathroom?
it's an hour before we end. Time to call it.
No. I can make it. Made it this long. That's 1 more hour.
John's over there kicking the power strip. If I knew we had time, I'd have drew this better. Any fantasy grounds to give me a paint bucket tool? So that way I can just fill shit in and I don't have to color.
Oh no, all the ships are flooding.
What you gonna do? Ooh.
Oh no, I don't like that.
Ooh.
Cliff,
Bless you.
calling you out now. This is the scale. I feel like we can fit a lot more than 20 people on the top.
It's definitely not to scale. I was drawing it out and then I was like, I counted across. I was like, ooh, this is like 45 feet across. This is a pretty big fucking boat.
So we got a cruise ship, huh?
Yeah.
That boat from fucking Black Ops.
Yeah, exactly. That's how big the yacht is. You guys got this?
It's too far to run across the boat. Just let me die and respawn on the other side.
So the boat is actually probably like this big. There's still time.
Can I
Might as
spend
well.
a penny to say it's the scale?
Sorry, I've already drawn too much.
But
See, look, now I can just do this. This is just all extra debris. The ship is lodged in, and there are other large ships there too that are lodged in because we've already established that as canon too.
Uh-huh.
Is our elusive Jonathan still not exactly
Elusive?
here?
He's here in spirit.
He's here in spirit. The elusive Jonathan. Well, yeah, you just keep drawing that map.
That's all I got. Sin called me out, so I had to make changes. All right, there you go.
God damn.
Duck.
And then you got one boat that was pushed out, like over here.
Yeah, the fucking Felix and Sophie been.
And there's another one over here. It's all kind of like on the side. And
Hey,
y'all,
why are we on the wrong side of the boat trying to move things?
We weren't moved back into the actual boat after it was properly drawn to scale. Or they weren't moved into the boat, I should say.
you guys are fine where you are. All that shit's fine. All right.
You look so good, Allie.
Thanks. Feel great.
John, are you there? If you are, you're on mute.
Don't think he is.
Please be there. It's very sad.
He disconnected from Discord, then joined back, then he joined back. Nothing happened.
Oh. And now the stream
Uh-oh.
Just buffered on my screen.
That's not good.
What you Michigan folk doing with your internets?
My internet says fine.
No, my
Since
internet's
isn't-
fine too. I'm in the green and I have only 2% CPU usage and we've had 0 drop frames. So we Gucci on this end.
My internet's actually good.
Right, this is like the
For
best
once.
internet's been in forever.
Mm-hmm. You coloring them now too.
I mean, I got time. You guys are getting a Fantasy Ground map making tutorial out of this session too. Free of charge.
Fucking tastic.
See, in Fantasy Grounds Unity, you can actually draw in layers, so I can draw the outline and then do the coloring after.
Wow.
I mean, honestly, it's pretty fucking neat.
What?
Yeah.
What?
It's gonna be a fucking Bob Ross painting of colors here.
Oh,
Hello,
look who it is.
John, what'd you do?
Something is really fucked up. Like, Twitch never stopped. Sirenscape never stopped. But I can't type in Twitch chat. Nobody else in the house got disconnected. And yeah, I can't reconnect like half of everything. I don't understand. So, yeah. Anyways, carry on. I wasn't really involved anyway.
I mean, you just there to save their asses, that's all, you know.
It'll be fine. They had training.
That's true. They did have training. Recently, too.
Yeah,
Fine.
yeah.
And you know,
Well, it
Heathcliff
was
may
very
have played
successful.
double down. It's fine.
Most successful training.
Mm-hmm.
See, this is perfect training. Don't get pushed into the water.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because the thing that I didn't draw in there yet is the fact that
There's 3 more of them, and one of them is thick.
this water is all black.
Right.
I'm gonna save this drawing and put it as my wallpaper.
It's fucking good, right?
Beautiful.
Better than anything Sin's ever put out.
Wow.
Wow.
Obviously not. You know I'm kidding.
Wait, so you're saying it's not good? I'm conflicted.
You know,
Yeah,
Cliff, we
so
can tell you did your best.
Thank you. I did that with crayon.
big white area in the middle, a cream colored area is the yacht that you guys are on, a little party boat. The little area that you guys are standing on is some debris. There's like, you know, capsized boats and pieces of wood and floating and all that. And then on this other piece of debris over here is where the little coat goblin jumped up.
Gobby boy.
Glitch. I guess.
So
We're
distracted
going
by
on an
John.
adventure.
100% of my attention is there.
Yep.
Like, that.
And then he just threw us. Just disregarded us like
Okay.
trash.
Yeah, yeet.
Damn. All right. Felix, so you say you position yourself in front of Sophie?
Yes.
Are you actually gonna like move up one, or are you good with where you are?
He good with where I am.
Okay. And you're doing defend.
Yes.
Okay. All right. And this goblin sort of looks at you guys and starts running towards you. And like as he's doing it, you're seeing he's like blinking real frequently. And he's kind of like, as he's running, he's got his head like pushed forward, like he's running head first. and he has the spear that you've seen him carry, and like the way he's carrying it, he has it like up over his head, like he's charging with the spear. And boo. He runs up and he like tries charging into you, Felix, and he just hits you and then just bounces off like he hit a brick wall. And like as he's like looking up at you, he just kind of like he's twitching a little bit, and you're hearing him like making these chitters. He's going.
Something's wrong.
And he gets up and he takes a swing at you with his claws. Poorly. Real poorly. Oh. Bad poorly. So he's like hitting you, and like as he's hitting you, you're just feeling like his wrists go limp against your chest, like he's breaking bones against your body.
Huh.
X.
X is going to jump up after hearing his name get yelled, run towards wherever the front of the yacht is. As he's running by Willow, gonna like kind of pat her on the shoulder and just keep moving to the front of the yacht.
Like, she called you! She called. God damn it.
And where would we have to go on the yacht to get out?
Like, you could make it to, like, surface with full movement.
Okay, then X would just run, I guess.
All right.
Next two.
Yep. So you could make it to, like, the edge and see that they are fighting this goblin. And this goblin, you're seeing it moving erratically. It's moving much quicker than you're used to seeing them move, but it's moving very erratically.
Okay. And as X gets to the edge, he's like, "Shit, hold on, stay right there." And that's his turn. That's all he can do, really. I don't want to try to throw anything past Sophie and Felix.
Tal, you just seen X take off running through the yacht, and he, like, woke up Willow on the way.
Get up and run to follow.
All right. All right. So getting to here would be 9.
I don't see the map. Thank you.
So you got 2 more movement you could do.
I'll keep pace with X. So
Okay.
that's fine.
And
I got it.
Per usual, she do a zoom.
so that's 9 for her, or
That would be 8?
8. Then 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 13.
She could make it to the fucking front of the boat.
Yeah. Move her there. And let's have her take a shot at this thing.
All right. Just make sure you click the run button before you do it.
Yep. Am I as her right now?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. So.
Benny that.
That's a hit.
Wait, this is still the first
double down.
round.
Can he do that?
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot. Oh, I
Huh?
forgot altogether. Double down is active, so that was a crit fail. All hits are critical successes, and all misses are crit fails.
I don't have stream up. I don't know that.
It was mentioned, but it was mentioned kind of when the whole John thing happened, so him
We were a
took
little
priority.
distracted.
So yeah, Willow, she runs over and draws her bow back, and she draws the bow back, and as she goes to take aim from this run that she just did, because she just did a full sprint all the way up here, she pulls the bow back as she's taking her final step. Her left foot plants on this deck into an area where it's wet, and she slips a little bit, and her foot comes out from behind her, and she falls backwards and shoots the arrow straight up into the air, smacks her head on the decking, and the arrow lands right next to her face. She is going to get a wound, and she is prone. And actually, this fucking this fish goblin, like, as you're watching this going down, it is bloodying itself, basically beating Felix in the chest, and you're not seeing any damage coming from Felix, but this thing is fucking itself up, just slamming into it just nonstop. Sophie. Are you talking, or are you just silently debating?
Yes, just
Okay.
thinking. Sorry. I was thinking that I feel like I gotta sneeze. Hold on. No.
Watermelons. Anyways,
What?
Huh?
it worked, didn't it?
Huh?
So
When you say
Sophie-
watermelons to somebody who's about to sneeze, they usually get so confused they forget about the sneeze and it goes away.
Anyways, so
I'm gonna try this tactic one day.
I was thinking that Sophie would try to maybe do a battle roll to kind of notice the surroundings and then kind of yell out a general description, like let everybody on the boat know that, you know, this thing is hopped up on drugs and things like that. But yeah, I don't know. Does that?
So I mean, just yelling out to them that he's hopped up on drugs isn't really a battle roll. What are you doing the battle roll
No,
for?
Like, but for
It's like the simulations.
He's all hopped up on Mountain Dew.
He's coming at me like a spider monkey. Can someone reset the alley?
That's why I was struggling, because I don't know what I'm going to do. That maybe
You know, you could tell Felix what he should do, like how it would have been in our training.
Punch him in the dick.
Yes,
but
ma'am.
we don't want to punch him right now because he's got the spicy blood all over himself. So then he's going to hurt himself on the spicy blood.
So what should Felix do instead? It's almost like he doesn't have to punch. And he has, what you can see in his backpack is his baseball bat.
Okay.
So just so I'm clear, you've been running around with a baseball bat strapped to your back while doing all this stuff?
I mean, it's always been technically on his person. And have you ever seen a athletic baseball backpack?
No, I've seen them.
Kind of like...
I just was not aware that that's what you had.
That's a thing that Felix has on him technically.
Okay. Good to know.
So,
Looks over at the art. I don't see it.
Well, damn.
Sin.
He also
was
isn't
never
wearing
told.
his helmet that he technically has on.
Again, was never
Look
told.
at his armor.
Who's wearing a helmet?
What?
Felix at all
Felix
points in time,
constantly-
apparently.
Felix
Felix
just wears a
constantly-
helmet at all times? This makes so much more sense now.
Okay.
no wonder he can't notice shit.
Yeah, he also has a helmet and a leather jacket on.
I will update this now.
The motorcycle helmet.
Can you put a propeller on it?
Oh my god.
You got all this new information to work with now.
Yeah.
I'm so lost. I don't know what to do now.
He knocks on his helmet. What do you want me to do, Miss Sophie?
With the baseball bat. Man, I don't know now.
Sophie Battle Rule suggests to Felix that he should use the bat instead of his hand so that he doesn't hurt himself but still effectively does this.
Yeah. And then, so, what is it to swinging the baseball bat skill is? Is
Fighting.
that just fighting?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do a battle roll for fighting and tell Felix to use his baseball bat instead of his...
Perfect.
Good idea.
You're like Joaquin Phoenix in Signs. Just swing.
Please don't reference that terrible movie.
It's the only thing I could think of that would have something as stupid as this going on. Like you have to point out the baseball bat and give it to him, like swing. And you got to say it with a straight face.
Yeah. What should I do with this?
Swing. So that'll do. It is with a raise, so you get a +2 to your swinging rolls. And because I'm a super nice GM, X and Tal, you guys will still have the effects of double down this round.
Also, hey Sophie, what you got for cards?
I have a 2 of spades and a jack of clubs.
I'll take that, Jack.
You ain't getting jack.
But I want Jack!
You can have jack, you can't have coke.
Hey!
I want it.
You're gonna have to snort it out of the goblin.
Oh no.
If we found the goblin, we're gonna try to cook.
There you go.
Oh no.
You guys
Spicy
give
now.
energy. Extra energy somehow. All right. So flailing himself against you, just breaking his body against this rock solid man in front of him. The coat goblin takes the spear and he does like an overhead spin of it, and then he jams it towards your face.
No.
Catches it with his teeth.
Lower his head so it just hits helmet.
His helmet that he is spontaneously wearing that he has never mentioned before.
It only appears in combat.
Absolutely.
I mean,
It like
I like it.
grows out of his skull. It's part of the essence.
Something thick-headed.
Yeah. So your magical helmet, you just kind of duck down and he hits it.
No offense.
Man, I broke you guys, huh?
I'm gonna be.
I can't
I'll
believe
be-
it.
I'm gonna be using that so much. Be like, good job, Felix.
Thank you.
I had forgotten about it until like earlier this session when I was just clicking around on my character and I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing.
So like, also, he just wears this shit.
Yeah,
I guess.
it's been on 24/7, 7 days a week,
Showering, everything.
every month. It's just been on since we started the campaign.
Yeah, I was just clicking around. I'm like, oh yes, motorcycle helmet, thick leather jacket, thick leather leggings.
Snuck into Area 51 with a motorcycle.
So
helmet.
this motherfucker is running around a desert in thick leather jackets, thick leather pants with a fucking motorcycle helmet on at all times. And I'm just now finding out that he's wearing this shit 24/7.
You know how many situations that would have been made more awkward with this information.
Don't worry, I will make up for it.
I'm sure.
You can do whatever you want to get rid of this if you want. But
I don't want to get rid of
No.
it. I just want to make sure I'm properly incorporating it into the narrative is all.
At this
I just
point,
was clicking
this-
around and I was
at-
like, oh yeah, armor. Do I have
At-
any of that click? Ha.
At this point, that your skin is getting fused to that helmet. Like that's
Yeah.
on now. You can't take it
I'm
off.
one with the helmet.
That's what your
If it
essence
hasn't
did.
been melted off.
Yeah, you've been in like explosions and like your clothes get ripped off all the fucking time, but somehow your thick leather pants and leather jacket and helmet stay on. So you just got crotchless fucking thick leather
Chaps.
chaps that your shit's just swinging on, but the chaps are still on.
Like I said, I forgot this all existed until I was just like clicking around with like inventory. I've been sitting here like, in the mundane section. I have never really clicked out of it. I was like, oh, there's other tabs here.
This
Armor.
motherfucker.
Interesting.
We're a year in. Might as well learn my character.
Yeah.
Who does that?
All
Who
right,
learns their character?
Sophie, your
Listen,
turn.
I don't.
Your battle
Just
roll is
because
negated.
I don't know why I have such a high toughness does not mean that it's not there.
Okay.
So now if you roll the battle roll again, you get the awkward distinction of re-explaining to Felix that he has to use the bat that you just told him to use not even
Or
6
you
seconds
could
ago.
Just hold turn until after Felix goes.
Felix the bat. Felix the bat. Use the bat. Felix.
Use the bat!
He pulls up the helmet from his ear.
What?
What?
Can you hear me?
Oy, oy, oy.
The padding of the
Yeah.
helmet dampens the sound!
I'm gonna hold my turn until after Felix goes.
Everyone with the shirt that has Felix on it, you have to return it.
Yeah,
update
sorry, we're
art, I'll
recalling
send
that
you-
design.
He'll personally send you the new one when it gets updated.
All right, Felix, your turn.
You don't know what to
Headbutt
do. I'm gonna swing this motherfucking baseball bat.
Good.
Roll your fighting roll with a +2, please.
Art's gonna be done tomorrow. Promise.
Do I have to? I have to press that
No.
button, right? No.
Nope.
I can never remember when I have to. He's
You
really
you only
frustrated
have
for
to
me.
if you're not targeting something. If you're targeting something, it does it automatically.
Okay.
You crack him with this
Why?
baseball bat, and he looks at you like you're stupid.
Oh,
I mean, he has. You see
You
what he's
got-
You
looking
were
at?
gonna need help. Dude.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
All right.
I
What's
think I'm gonna Benny it.
okay?
I want to hit it.
You did
I
hit.
want him to die. Okay.
Now
and
you
I
had.
didn't-
Now you had to.
Yeah. We'll just.
Just roll a d6, yeah. So that takes that up to a 16.
+2 because I didn't add the +2
Why would you get +2 to the damage?
because Sophie.
That's only
No,
for the.
That's the attack.
attack.
Right. You are correct.
Sometimes.
He's shaken.
So he was shaken for 12 and he's still shaken for
With
16?
another 4.
Okay. Sure.
Damn.
That's fine.
All right. What's Willow doing?
Willow is going to try to heal herself.
She's laying on her back, staring at the sky for the moment.
She just, where she hit her head, she just puts her hand, and her eyes start glowing this bright blue. Smoke starts coming from her, and she doesn't have the thing, right?
What thing?
That made her crit fail.
No.
Okay. It worked.
Yep.
Then she'll just stand up and like into a kneeling position, looking over the side of the boat.
She gets up and like angrily just like pulls the arrow out of the deck. All right, X, what are you doing?
Do I have the?
Yup. And that should not.
Extinguished.
That should not. Then you'll have an extra round too. I'm nice like that. I'll keep pushing it on until you actually do something.
How much movement is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. God damn. Okay. Then, how much movement does X have?
5.
Does he have 5?
Yeah.
Because of that fucking wound. Run up next to Willow. And throw one of his shurikens at the thing.
Hey,
Target it.
live and let's die. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. So how do you explain this scenario to someone who's never watched the stream before?
Oh god.
They are fighting a aqua goblin that is hopped up on cocaine.
yeah.
Please follow.
Fucking John.
Like, this is the weirdest scenario to walk in on.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where you just see it, nod, and then close the door and back away slowly. It's like, okay.
No, this is perfect. It is.
Also, Raiders, do not judge my art. This was impromptu, and I drew it in like 5 minutes. No judgment. Why are you rolling?
Already did the attack.
Yeah, and it was a miss.
Wait, it's a ranged attack though.
Because Interesting. Target 4, and you rolled a 4.
Yeah.
Huh.
Medium range, so it counted it as a ranged attack.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you'd have hit his parry for sure.
But to 6.
Yeah.
And he's already shaken though.
It's unharmed. It doesn't matter.
Boo.
I would have to make him shaken again, and instead of shaken, it would be a wound.
Yeah. So you crack him with the bat, and he's kind of like looking at you in a daze for a second, and all of a sudden you see the shuriken just like hit him in the side, and he doesn't blink, he doesn't react to it, nothing. You're seeing a little bit of the blood start trickling out. He's just staring at you, blinking.
Fuck.
It's nuts.
That's X's turn.
Oh, so that was a miss. So what Heathcliff's saying is that because you got a medium range penalty, you got a -2 penalty on it. So your roll was
Wait.
actually a 2.
Okie doke.
Because like when you're throwing, you get your close range is
okay.
your 1, -2 for the medium, -4 for the long range, and then you can't
Okay,
do it.
yeah.
So yeah, so that was actually a 2. Although it didn't update it with the 2 like it normally does, which is really weird. Live and let's die. Hellos. So it was a crit fail though, because you do have double down on.
Oh shit.
Yep.
So fuck it, we're already in slapstick territory here. So you're running over to where she is to throw this shuriken, and as you run over there, you hit that same slick spot in the decking. Your feet come out from behind you. Your shuriken goes up in the air. You slam, hit your head on it, and the shuriken lands right next to you.
Oh.
Exits his head. He like fucking holds it for a second. He looks at Willow. Don't say shit.
Knowing Willow, she's gonna say something.
Of course she is. That's just who she is.
Tal, you've seen both of them now run over there and fall.
Is he gonna run over there and lay down?
Tal's gonna run over there and slide.
Just lay down with him. What's up, guys? Why are we laying down?
He's gonna stop and say, Mr. X, it's slippery there. Then we're going to.
X just looks at you like this. You're upside down. Like.
We want. Let's see. We appear to be working together. You know what? We are going to cast Deflection on Mr. Felix. Let's see if he'll let me target him. Did that target?
You sure did.
Okay, cool. Well, let's see if I actually land it, though. Alright.
And it's with a raise regardless.
Great. Boom. Alright. That's his turn.
All right.
Yeah, I guess I'll take my turn now.
Okay.
I think Sophie would like to just thoroughly notice the surroundings to see if there are any other fish goblins approaching.
Sure. Give me a notice roll. Nothing has given you any indication that there are any other ones around.
Okay.
But in the back of your mind, you're like, but we did throw 2 bags of Coke off.
And there's never just one of these fuckers. Okay. That's it.
That's it? Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. We're just gonna notice for now.
Okay. Sophie has a 5 of hearts and a jack of diamonds.
Nothing puts me above the Gobby boy, so I don't care.
Oh.
All right. And Tal with the Joker.
Woohoo! And some power points.
Oh no, did he freeze
Is he
again?
frozen again?
Or is he
Yeah.
fucking with us?
Nah, he's frozen.
Let us pray.
No,
Heathcliff.
John. No, John. Yeah.
Of course,
Heathcliff.
on his turn, right? No.
Heathcliff, that's perfect. Yeah, Raiders, if you're still here. So, this campaign in general is a homebrew campaign that takes place in 2015 Earth. That took a
I'm
divergent.
DM now. Benny's for everyone.
That took a divergent path, and something called essence, which is like real life magic, was introduced into the world, and it took hold of the world almost like an element, like oxygen does. It ingrained itself with the world. Not long, about a year or so after that happened, through some tomfoolery that was happening, the government started testing out essence for warfare, and something happened that triggered a singularity event that basically made the world of magic and our world completely merge, and they are now in a dystopian alter Earth, where things such as cars and computers and all that do exist, but also things like dragons and coke goblins exist, and the cast that we have here is X, who's normally sitting where I am. Who is like kind of a rogue. If you're familiar with D&D, it'd almost be like an arcane trickster type thing, but different. It's its own flair, but that would be the closest thing that I could link it to. And then we have Felix, who is actually Megan above. You can see her hand in the box. His character, I would say, is a tank-ish, but kind of like, hey, there we go. Kind of like a barbarian-ish type character.
What's that one wild magic barbarian?
Yeah, there you go. And then we have Sophie, who is the face of the group, kind of. She has persuasion powers. And she's built as like support. She does nothing but like buff up everybody around her. And her thing is she's known for like rolling something that she has no chance of succeeding in, and then succeeding way better than you ever could. If you're not familiar with Savage Worlds, there's a concept of exploding die, whereas if you're rolling a d6 and you land on a 6, it'll roll another d6, and then it adds that results together. And if you land another d6, you roll another one, and you just keep going until you stop rolling max number on a die, and then you add all those results together. And Sophie's known for rolling like something that she should roll a d4 in and getting like a 30. Don't know how. It just happens. And then finally we have Tal, who is kind of, I would say like a sorcerer, if you're going to compare it to like D&D class. But again, Savage Worlds has a way different flair. But his character is the only one that is natively from the other world, the world of magic. So magic is far more ingrained in his system than the rest of them. The other three have been influenced by magic, tainted by magic, if you will. But Tal is a being of like pure magic. So, and speaking of Tal, who is back, it's your turn, and you got the Joker. See, this is what exploding die are. He rolled a 32 on a d10.
Very nice.
And the d10 was his low die. So he rolled less than a 10 on his primary die, which should have been a d12. And yeah, so he rolled a 32 on a d10.
So he has to make a vigor roll at a -2.
-2 with a raise?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I thought it was more than that. He ain't gonna make it.
He might.
Yeah.
Believe in him.
Oh,
Yeah.
I go ahead and put that on him.
Yup.
All right.
He is definitely the
All right.
coke. The coke goblin is stunned. But not shaken.
He's no longer shaken.
For stunned, how does that work? Did they make the roll at the end of their turn?
Let me pull it back up.
See page 106. Thanks. That's helpful.
Let's make a bigger roll. Nice to-
See Thompson. Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, it doesn't put the description on the spell.
Stunned characters are distracted, are vulnerable, fall prone, can't move or take any actions, don't count towards gang up bonus. At the start of a stunned character's turn, he makes a vigor roll as a free action. Success means he's no longer stunned, but remains vulnerable until the end of his next turn. With a raise, his vulnerable state goes away. So he is no longer stunned, but he's still vulnerable because he made his successful vigor roll. So he's vulnerable now.
He rolled a 2.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
I'm about to say I ain't seen how he would unshake there, but okay.
That
Wasn't gonna fight it.
is not showing that on my screen. But it is on the chat view screen.
Interesting.
Weird. Okay. Coked up zombie is still stunned and distracted and vulnerable. X.
X is going to. Is there any kind of stand up? You lose.
Half your movement.
Fuck. So I get like what, 2?
And a half.
And
Okay.
very important.
But you have to stay within a full grid. So the half is meaningless.
The half's rounded down. Sorry.
Took all the wind out of his sails.
ItsCliff says standing is an half movement.
Oh, it's 2 inches of movement. Okay, so you have 3.
That's one more.
We rounded up.
Come on, Sid.
Dex is going to get up and just hold a defensive stance for this round then.
Felix, there is this stunned, shaken, bleeding, coked out aqua goblin
Fish
standing in
goblin.
front of you. Fish goblin, there you go. That's what we were calling him.
yeah, so he's just gonna take his baseball bat and attempt to bring it down on this thing and end it, hopefully.
Are you trying to hit it in the head? Or are you just trying to hit it?
Meaning, is this a called shot?
I ain't debating it.
We have the Joker this. Well, no, the +2 only implies the person who got it, right?
Yeah.
Right, look at John. We got the Joker. No, you got the Joker, motherfucker. This isn't a we thing.
You know what? Full send. We are aiming for the head.
All right, do it with a -4. And you also have 6 bennies, so... Or 5 bennies.
4, but okay. We got this. We got this.
Hell yeah.
All right, that is a hit, and because it was a called shot to the head, You can roll damage if you want to, but I'm just gonna say it's a kill shot.
I'm just gonna let it be the kill shot.
Sure. Yeah, so you just come down with the bat on this thing's head with such a striking blow to it that the slight resistance of his skull is just outmatched by the strength of your arms as you basically bring it down to the nub of his neck and you split his head in half with this bat.
Ugh. Shakes off the spicy fish goblin blood from the bat.
Don't forget your catchphrase, Mr. Felix.
I have a catchphrase.
There it is.
Okay. Back to getting rid of this shit, I guess.
Uses the baseball bat to just push the body of the coke goblin into the ichor.
The Coke Zombie? Got a new idea. Hold on. Gotta write it down.
Oh no!
You actually said coke zombie at some point.
You did.
I missed it.
It's both.
Oh, I didn't pay attention to something Cliff said. Who
Just-
would've guessed?
Just as you do that, it springs back to life. It is now a Coke Zombie.
Yes.
So you push it out of the water, and it like stays on the surface of the water for a second. And as it starts to sink in, it almost looks like the water is reaching around it and pulling it down.
No.
Don't like that.
Agreed.
Did we check the boat to make sure there weren't people on it, considering you said that it was running when this all happened?
I didn't.
Me. Okay.
Looks up at Willow and X, who were the first ones to arrive at the yacht.
Did you guys check to see if there was anyone on the boat?
X is like rubbing the back of his head. I mean, we checked in the boat, yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
I don't like that look on your face, Clifford.
There's
That
certainly
looks
no
like
one.
scheming.
Certainly no one in the room with the fun pole.
Felix just shakes his head.
Back to attempting to clear the path, I guess.
He's still stuck.
There is a lot of.
This would be much easier if we had Darian with us to just, like, gravity everything in the other direction. But we don't. Starting to think it might take less time to use the hovercraft to go back to the settlement, ask for his help, come back, break this thing loose.
We can try figure something out.
Didn't he say he was needed there when we had asked him to come with us?
Yes, but that was for when we were doing something for a personal endeavor. Something tells me
If this is going to help us get everyone out of the
yeah,
building, then maybe.
perhaps. I mean, I'm just nervous about trying anything because we don't know what this is and don't want the fire to get out of hand if it's something very flammable. I guess I could try it on a small amount to see what happens, but if not, I was able to, like, throw the fish goblin queen with my essence. Maybe I can try that again. I don't know.
If you try to push something with your essence, and this shit's flammable.
Which is
And
why
it-
I just said gonna take some of the ichor and see if it's flammable. Not doing a big boom thing. Just a
Huh?
small.
Don't you have
Does
someone
the
in your bat
sparky
now?
thing with his flickers. What?
Don't you have someone in your bat now?
I mean, that's fish goblin blood, but
No, just stick it in there, twirl a little bit. There you go. There's your sample.
Felix started biting his thumb after touching it.
It was my pinky, but okay.
He doesn't hit with the pinky, Cliff.
Keeps the pinky up. Civilized.
instead of potentially destroying my baseball bat,
He's just gonna like look around in the floating debris to see if he can just grab something easy. That is, yeah. And he's going to concentrate his essence to pull fire into his hand and touch the item in
X
his
is
hand.
gonna X is gonna like grab Willow and start walking back to the inside of the boat.
He's doing it where it would be not over the giant massive ichor, but like on top of whatever we're currently standing on, so it would just go straight down onto not ichor when he drops it, if it is very flammable.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a focus roll. So you start focusing on it, and you see the heat start coming off, and this ichor, you're seeing it start to bubble and boil. And then as it starts getting warmer and warmer, you see it start to get more and more liquidy as it almost melts off of the debris that you found.
right, so not flammable, but it does get less thick when it's hot, so hey, maybe this could be beneficial. Okay, well,
So I'm
I
walking
guess-
past Tal. Tal, do you know how to help a concussion?
Concussion? Who has one?
Is this within earshot of Felix? Does he hear this?
Maps up still. It would be right there still.
I don't know if you started to walk or not.
Walk to Tal.
is pretty far away.
If you guys are still down on the debris area there, you probably wouldn't have heard just a casual conversation.
Okay.
Unless in his concussed state, he's like, Tal! You want to hear a concussion?
Do you hear that ringing?
It's really loud.
I mean, if he's stealthing like Sophie and Felix.
Then everybody
that
heard
was
it.
Sophie and Tal who were very loud with the stealthing.
Well, I don't know. I know it's been Felix sometimes. But yeah, specifically, I know it was Sophie last
I
time.
just misfire guns all the time and accidentally injure myself with them.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or tackle walls.
Incoming.
Although, you had that helmet on, so I'm not sure how it did so much damage to you.
I did get a concussion when that happened, and Tal did heal it, so that answers X's question.
You were laying in a hospital bed with your fucking leather jacket.
Take my clothes, but don't touch my leather jacket or my helmet. The doctor's like, I'm gonna need you to take that off so I can put this stethoscope on your back. No. The jacket
Under
stays
the
on.
jacket.
How are we gonna apply this burn cream to your completely destroyed back? When you
Do it under the
insist
jacket.
on this leather jacket, just put your hand under, it's fine.
Sir, are you wearing thick leather chaps underneath your hospital gown?
Don't talk about it!
Well,
boy.
Yes, I can help with that. Just know that that is healing of the brain that we're talking about. So I'm gonna, of course, take the utmost care to concentrate, but should something not go right, the results are going to impact the place that I'm trying to mend. In that case, your brain. So, yes, but I have to let you know that before I proceed with attempting something like that.
Cliff,
Yeah.
can I support on a healing roll on myself?
With a concussion?
Like if if
I would need to hear a good argument.
I'm assuming Tal's gonna use essence healing spell,
Mm-hmm.
so I can assist with his spell casting by flowing my essence through him, so he is in tune with me.
I don't hate that idea.
Tal, would it make it easier if you felt how the energy flows through me?
Um, it. Yes, but you wouldn't really want to exert too much, just enough so that your aura is projecting so I can get in tune with it, but nothing beyond that because then that's more activity for your brain and we don't want to do that and this at the same time. So
Okay.
be conservative with it.
Just
Okay.
pretend you're Felix.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Pretend you're Felix.
No, I'm nervous. Do I need a helmet?
You wouldn't have this problem if you were wearing one.
It's like, see? My noggin's fine.
Slide. Boom.
Alright. Then X is gonna walk up to Tal and start trying to let off a small aura of his essence to support him.
Okay. Give me a spellcasting roll.
Blech.
All right. Tal, go ahead and
plus
roll that
one.
healing with a +1.
Okay.
Doesn't matter if you crit fail.
Kinda,
He's like, all right, I'm in there. Fuck! X just starts drooling.
suppose it happened.
If Felix give him the helmet, he's gonna need it.
No, it's mine.
So Tal puts one hand behind your neck, and then his other hand he basically palms your forehead, and then you start to see the glow, and he says, "Just maintain that. Don't think about anything else."
And that's where we're going to end it for the night.
You motherfucker.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. I'm like, he's not gonna let John roll this healing roll.
Nope.
He's gonna fucking wait and then be like, this is the cliffhanger.
I have an idea for a
Bastard.
crit fail.
Oh, so good.
I don't even know what time it was.
When things started to get serious, of course, and so I looked down because that's what happens every time. I'm like, oh, things are getting kind of intense. What's Cliff gonna do?
I'm an angel.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So, that's all I got for the night, though. Live and Let's Die, thank you for the raid. Anybody that's still here from that, welcome to the page. If you enjoy this content or anything similar to it, give us a follow. We're live every Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern until midnight. It is a fully interactive stream, so there are many different ways that you can influence the world around the players. C. Thompson, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoyed this a little bit. I have to update the character bios that are attached to that. And I kind of like the idea of trying to give a brief synopsis of what's going on when raids come through. I just don't know a good way to do that. So, but I kind of like how that worked. So, figure something out with that. Hey, thanks. We appreciate that. And we're only 3 episodes away from the 1-year upgrade. New look, new intro, new everything. Upgrade with 2 Ds. So yeah, so episode 52. I'm excited for that. Oh hey man, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Enjoy your little badge that you got and the emotes, and I also have some animated emotes that I've been working with. So those will be ready by episode 52 as well. So more to come. So with that, thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you. Let's figure out who we're gonna raid out to. That will inevitably end their stream as soon as we get there, and then they will raid out to somebody else. So first and foremost, is anybody playing Savage Worlds? Except us. Hey, when I type in Savage Worlds into Twitch, we show up actually.
Oh shit.
So hey, good for us. No results found. Okay, so let's try tabletop RPGs.
Garblag Games only has 9 viewers.
Who dat?
Let's show them love. I don't know. It's showing up on my recommended channels for somebody with tabletop RPGs.
What is it called?
GARBLAG Games.
Garblag.
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 Hit
Okay.
that G spot.
I found it. It's not a myth. I'm sitting through an ad, so hold on.
Of course.
Hey, they got a decent loadout too. Hey, look at that. I can roll with that. So we'll raid out to Garblag Games. They are currently playing their first episode of a new Starfinder campaign. They are using Roll20 or Foundry though, so boo there. But you know, I won't judge too harshly.
Gotta teach them the ways.
Won't judge them too harshly. So yeah, so thanks everybody for hanging out. We'll be back next week, 8 p.m. Eastern, and hopefully see you then. Good night.
And we're off.
Hey,